Взрывая мгновение через сотни лет, мы растаем в пыли своих надежд, оставляя поколениям горький след. И в памяти лица близких нам людей, праздник красных флагов, звонкий смех и тень. Все исчезло, остались слезы среди камней. Растворяя осколки грез, мы вспомним друга былом. Тень ошибки из детских слез, с ней живем. Время жить, время умирать, не время нам.
Есть чем платить, но я не хочу победы любой ценой. Я никому не хочу ставить ногу на грудь. Я хотел бы остаться с тобой, просто остаться с тобой. Но высокая в небе звезда зовет меня в путь. Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Пожелай мне удачи в бою, пожелай мне не остаться в этой грани, не остаться в этой грани. Пожелай мне удачи, пожелай мне удачи.
When the forest burns along the road, like God's eyes in my headlights.
Yo. Yo, guys. There you go. That's pair to move out of prep to move out of the area. We're gonna be moving out. So what we're gonna do is take a nap, cook all the food, cook all the meat. Take all the 8 items at least. Eyebrow was kind of heavy. Good morning, guys. It is Sunday morning. Alright, not gonna be too exciting, but we're gonna take a nap and get morning hours in, and then we get a nice chunky amount of daylight in game here. That's why I want to take a nap. Cook the meat for now. We can actually already make some fiery purgative. This is a way for me to turn my vodka, to turn my heavier weight vodka into a lighter weight rat removal item. Okay. Yeah, I picked up two of these pretty rare, like uncommon white horse nettle. In dust it's uncommon. In the shack. That's good. Okay, that makes the vodka better. Good. Yeah, we need to get the carrier. What? Oh. Yo, these toolboxes, man. Wow. Boxje. It's new. Yeah, I updated the props mod. Adds a new toolbox prop. I guess. What's our sanity at? 565. So we have pretty high sanity. Which means I would want to get sound of mind before we go insane. Before that happens. Bandages. More bandages. Bird. That's not gonna be too exciting here, we're just gonna take a nap and did I make day 2? Yeah, we're on day 2. Yep, and we're live on YouTube also. Okay. Alright. Ready, and yeah. Fractal, of course, a Fractal's partnership is obviously my I wouldn't have wanted any other partnership. Like, I wouldn't have wanted a partnership with some kind of lame gamer fuel crap. Imagine. I'm not hating on others, but like, imagine taking a partnership with gamer fuel, like electrolytes, water, like. You know, like, okay. You know, it's cool, but you can just drink something, you know, you can just eat, you can drink water and eat something more filling, you know. I'm sure. Take your nutritions elsewhere. But, anyways, I think Fractal is just awesome. It just make PC parts, hardware, and that's it. It's just PC hardware, and there's nothing, literally nothing bad about it. It's actually really good. It's my favorite, the casing and the airflows are my favorite I've seen so far. So, simple. Simplistic. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, this is the part where we take the... We will take quite a long nap, but that long nap will get us a level up. Because if you sleep until midnight, like if you sleep here... If we sleep until midnight, we get a bit of XP for surviving the whole day. But as you can see, like, this is not efficient use of your thirst and stuff. But, like, I'm critical thirst here. Critical thirst, like, 280, 827. But it does give us a level up overall. I don't know where we are going though, but I guess 50 survival, let's pump some melee. I still hope we get Breacher. The Breacher creature. Breacher will be sick. Because we can open the doors with our middle weapon. Okay, well, yo, okay. Okay, well, I don't... Holy shit, man. What are the odds? What are the odds we get it two times in a row, man? Like, 2 days in a row we get Sound of Mind on the right level, where I have a lot of sanity. I get plus 50 HP right now. Boom. It does tank your sanity, but I get plus 50 hit points. Like, plus 50 flat. That's, like 25 level ups worth of HP. We tank the hell up. We're way tankier. My sanity does go down to 0 though. I lost 500 sanity, but that's okay. We're gonna go insane anyways. Like, at this point, it doesn't matter anymore. Although if we go insane, we do lose all our combat skills and stuff. But... I hope I slept well too. This part we just pop some Red X. Red X and start sipping like a madman. Yummers. Absolute yummers. One more. Alright, perfect. And now we gotta chomp down all the food. Which one has the least healing? I guess strange meat at this point. You can eat strange meat. Alright, again, how much rats was that? That was a lot of rats. We took like plus 70 rats or something like that, but that's how it is. I have to make that choice. Coca-Cola and cocktail. We have to make that choice. And just like that, I have managed to basically reduce our weight by, you know, like, another 15 because we ate all the heavy dog food. Now we can drink the booze to get rid of rats. Like, we can use our consumable items to basically just lose weight there. Like, if I drink all 5 of these, I'll get rid of most of my rats. Although I suppose... Makes you thirsty though. Just drink some more water. What? What are these sunset spawn rates, bro? That's lucky. Yeah, Tiny Zoomer got out. Oh yeah, we filled the hack. We did fill the hack. Sad. Alright, we take one more sippy. Sippy quickie. Boom. Unwind. Okay. So, just like that, we managed to maximize our resources, get our food in, water in, alcohol in. Our sanity dropped. Which means our build, our character is set up optimally to go do whatever he wants to do at this point. We can do whatever. The only thing I have to worry about for now is going to be limb damage. If I get my limb crippled, I have only 2 doctor's baggies. And 1 poultice. And that's it. Yeah. I would never drink irradiated beer on this build. That's pointless. I picked up Sound of Mind. Okay, so obviously they're gonna not take everything with us here. We don't have to. We don't have to on this build. Yo, cat, ergo. Epic emote. Love that, cat. Good morning, that's a good emote though. Okay, got a little scorpion. So, oh yeah, as you can see, we got the Stalker-esque scorpion here in Fallout. Imagine that. Yeah, I think we're gonna go roam around the game world. I think we're not gonna sit around. Yes, it does. Yes, it. Coffee. This morning I did, however, finish my actual coffee IRL, but here's some more coffee for my character, so he doesn't die. Yummers. If you get a coffee addiction, we get +1 agility, but it's a rare addiction type, so... I did add that in. I added the coffee addiction. That's the only positive addiction in the game. Gives you bonus stats. But it does mean it counts as an addictive substance for Day Tripper and challenges, which is... I wouldn't have wanted it like that, but it is like that. It's just how it is. Okay. Yeah. Morning, dudes. Waking up a little bit. We're gonna roam around. Like, we're not gonna do a crafting heavy build now. This is not that kind of build. We're gonna try to get level up. Like, again, it is a choice. It's a build you can make. Instead of spreading your stats all over science, repair, and lockpicking and medicine to get efficiency out of those, I could just I could stick to leveling up sneak pretty hard. Like, level up sneak more and more quicker, so we can get through these fights without being detected and hit and killed, hopefully. Maybe with this sneak level, with this amount of sneak, with sneak at 57, I may be able to sneak past some tunnels and go south, or go north. But now we have to decide where to go. Did I remove that name? I think I did. I did remove that name last night. The PD behind it. But... spent a lot of time removing the PD names. I'll write it down. The tunnel nest is also a... Pulse dungeon. Puny cave. Yeah, like the Pulse dungeon adds... The Pulse dungeon legit adds like another 30 dungeons in the game world, and they're pretty bad. Like, some of the dungeons are pretty bad, but that's fine. We can make them better by fixing them. We need a game plan, guys. Our character has no rats in the system. I have 262 max HP due to we have picked up Sound of Mind. 2 bandages, full hit points. We killed the Night Stalkers already, they're dead. Yo, Xilbor, Friska, Boardmort, Bosmanoid. Nu get up. RXR, Ergo Regulus. Good morning, guys. Yeah, it's difficult. Like, I think for a melee build, having a headshot, a machete, a pool cue, and a shovel is just kind of mid. Like, I would like to have a weapon that hits a little bit harder. Melee weapon hits a bit harder than this. Like, what is this? 22. Okay. Like, okay. Like a spear. Like a knife spear that I can repair. Like, the cannibals drop knife spears. The cannibals in Prim, they do often drop knife spears. If you get a knife spear, I can repair that. And it will be a way better pull queue. In short, it's a way better pull queue. It's gonna do like 29 damage instead of 22. Spear down here. Like, do we just go kill... we go hunt down some tribals, get a spear? From the tribals? The cannibals? Yo, good morning. Antagonistes. Spear. And then travel north, maybe. Let's just see how it goes. Like, I can't make too many plans because I have to see how it goes. If you get crippled, like if my legs get crippled and I need to get some healing, I need to adjust my game plan. But we did sleep until morning and we do now have the level up and... Yeah, 7 AM, perfect. So it's a good time to head out and do something. Out in the game world. Get this run back to the 40-hour mark again. It'd be cool to, depending on the ending you go for, it'd be cool to beat the ending quicker. We can try. I'm not saying that's a priority, but it's not a priority to beat the game as fast as possible, but we'll see. This run will have a lot less backtracking if I play the build like a more mobile. There they are. We can get way closer to enemies with this level of sneak. Like with this amount of sneak, we can. Generally get way closer to enemies before they spot us. They didn't just start running at me there. This gun does no damage. Agility, carry me, please. Movement speed? Holy movement speed, bro. I'm so fast, man. It is a movement speed perk, man. They're coming, though. Bro, the speed is so good against the hulking tonners. Where the hulking ones are slightly slower than the other tonners, I can actually outrun them now. Okay, but the second one is coming. Okay, it's not gonna work like that. I can sidestep the jump attack, but... Okay, it's crippled. This one's crippled. Because I dodged a jump attack and I just swung at his legs after he jumped. That's perfect. But now I'm stuck in a duel with a... Could parry him, but... What I'm gonna do here is backpedal to his left. I have a strategy now where I backpedal backwards, but also to his left, so I stay in range. Okay, it's kind of annoying if it doesn't move towards me though. Like a side strafe, but the moment he moves forward, I have to strafe backwards. Oh, I super. I forgot I have super slam. I forgot. That makes us a lot. That makes us a lot easier. Holy human flesh, yummers. We have super slam. It makes it a lot easier because the moment I get a knockdown, I can guarantee the kill. Did this build have stonewall? No. But a combination of super slam, like Valkyrie, where I gain movement speed in combat, and even more when I'm on fire. We're gonna be able to deal with these enemies a lot more efficiently now. On this build might be a Killer 5000, especially if you ever get a shish kebab. Go so fast. But if you ever get a shish kebab, it's over. It will be over for these creatures. Good morning, guys. Okay. There he is. It's going done. Less XP. There's a crippled. Yeah, there's a crippled baby teller as well. Alright. Wait a minute. That Good Spring Skull. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not the other mine. There's two mines now. I think Good Springs was a mining town, so it makes sense. How do we get up there? Climb? I think you were supposed to go the other way. I'm actually not gonna really pick up crafting materials, but if you wanna maintain our weapons, we need jury rigging. But... Okay. Good Springs collapse mine. Let me check the enemy ants. Giant ants. I mean, I could, but I'm a favorite right now. Good parry, bro. It's giant ants. Doesn't look like it's gonna be too scary down here. You know what's super slow? Well, that's different. Super Slam. Super Slam with a two-handed weapon. It's pretty good. Now, I don't have the lockpick to get through this. I cannot get through these because I just had to make a build that relies on getting a perk breacher. Well, so be it. Get a bit of XP without getting hit and without wasting a lot of ability. That's basically as... Again, that's how melee builds can... This is how melee builds can call ahead of gun builds, because while I'm killing these things without wasting a single round of ammo, and all I'm wasting is like a bit of durability on a weapon that can repair with spears. So I used up like 1/5 of a scrap metal, you could say. Which is nothing. That's how I can hoard ammo and use it in later stages. It's the power of melee build. It's the efficiency. On average, your armor will take more damage though, because you keep getting hit. But where? Not yet, man. I'm not happy with the way the game is not remotely finished. The Modpack's not remotely finished, so it's gonna have to be a bit more work. Quite a bit. Tunneler Hive. That sounds cozy. Tunneler Hive sounds cozy. What could go wrong? You wanna step in a bear trap for me? I think he stepped in several bear traps there. This guy's hurt. Yeah, okay, there we go. He steps in a bear trap. Nice. I'll just loot the fridge in the meantime. Stalker stashy. Okay, well, that was... I mean, is there loot here? There's a bit of ammo. Yeah, there's now a tunneler nest up here. I mean, I'm not gonna go inside, of course, but... Oh yeah, hey, I'm immune to fall damage. Whee. Boom. There you go. It's fun. One perk. 10 agility perk, by the way. You have to be a 10 agility character to get that. Only 10 edgy builds get this. Pretty cool. Isn't it a bit dishonest to do a playthrough like this using mods? Well, isn't it a bit dishonest having a username that doesn't represent who you are? Also, this is way harder than Vanilla New. Like, I could boot up Vanilla New Vegas right now and beat it without dying easily. No effort. Holy sh... Like, no effort. And it's not a flex, it's just how the game... I'm not gonna go in it. We need to leave. We need to leave. Sorry guys, we need to leave. We need to leave. I keep it like, sometimes I just talk to chat and I just turn my brain off. I can't go into a nest with tunners right now and just get my armor shredded and get, like, they weren't very tough tunners, but my armor will get shredded to bits. And my legs will get shredded and then I'm useless again. And then I need to spend the next 6 hours grinding up my armor and health pass on that. Okay, no, it doesn't matter if it's dishonest or not. This is harder than Vanilla New Vegas. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. What I'm playing is literally more difficult than whatever purist playthrough you can do. Like, I could do it first try. I could literally boot the game up. Beat the whole thing with zero effort. Like, zero effort, just do a sneak build and get Red Slayer and shit on the whole game. Genuinely, like, I'm not joking. Level up sneak, sprint to Red Slayer, one-shot every enemy in the game with Red Slayer, and never break a sweat. So it's pointless, the conversation. It's like whatever. So many builds. Well, Red Slayer, I think a Red Slayer 10 lock sneak build is the most broken, boring, risk-free build you can do. Like, we're talking risk-free, right? We're talking a build where you don't even get spotted or hit or seen or have a chance at dying. Unless you're griefing yourself. Like, unless you're fighting... Like, unless you obviously go to fight the giant Robo-Scorpion in a DLC and then you don't use a Red Slayer, you use a Stealth Boy and use a mini nuke. Or something, but... So hello, Marcus. Spooky and Mojave Trails of Bizarre. What? Multi-B? Wait, it's only on multi-B. Wait, if you have any more, again, if you have any more mods on the multi-B. Any more mods on the multi-B that I don't know of, because I never look at the multi-B. Please tell me. What is this? Like, if stuff like this is cool. What the hell is that? What? What? Okay, it feels like an insane weirdo adventure. This is, I shouldn't add mods like that. It's late to add mods like that. I think. Medical skill at, not enough, I guess. 14, one off. One off for making badges, okay. Yeah guys, I want to go south and get a spear. I want to go attack the cannibal camp, because there's gonna be a spear there for sure. A spear right now will be good. And once we have a spear, you know, whatever happens, happens. I could bring a high velocity missile to create a choke point with more explosive power than the actual choke point has. Yes. Exclamation mark dust. Exclamation mark dust. Did I have a single... Wait, did I have like a high quality single shotgun? It's not. Like, I like the pipe rifle. I think the pipe rifle is one of the ones I want to have in my arsenal. Just a nice, easy to use 10 mil. I don't think a machete too. Or the shovel. We'll come back to the shovel later. Or not, I don't know, like maybe... You know, there's just a chance we don't come back. Like, if you reduce the amount of like, if you don't backtrack... Guys, if we don't do any backtracking, we just go south. Once we're here, it opens up these parts of the map where I can just loop around the game. Like, I can loop around Vegas. I can just travel. We can... Backtracking makes it so you have to plan ahead more. If you don't have to backtrack, you can just go. You can press W. I am considering it. Let me cook this meat. Maybe with the last life. Like, scorpion meat is pretty hard to cook. Maybe, pop a last life magazine. Boom. I can cook it. Yeah. Fried red scorpion. Thunder steaks. Boom. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Perfect, full health, full HP, no rats, limbs are okay. I have 3 limb restores that are somewhat effective, not quite Hydra. It's not quite Hydra, but... I mean, I don't know if we're going for vanilla vibes at all, but... I guess I'm not going for vanilla vibes. Because there's no point to do vanilla dust, but... Hello, Babu. Some water later. Yeah, you should go for vanilla vibes, it's usually the best. Like, just getting a mod installed with vanilla... is what I would do, but... It's just dust. Dust is such a... different, it's 20 years later, like, this is set 20 years into the future, so you don't really need vanilla choices, because in 20 years a lot could happen, and the TV show shows that, canonically speaking. Yeah, we could, I mean, but the TV show shows that, canonically speaking, the Mojave completely changes, so I don't have to worry too much about canon anyways, so I could... About vanilla, because we have canon confirmation that New Vegas, the Mojave, changes all over the place within 20 years. Completely different. So, and the TV show is set 5 years before Dust, the events of Dust, so Dust could still happen. Dust could just be NCR good. Like, I'm kind of annoyed that the TV show kind of confirms that NCR is just objectively good. They think the NCR, like the writers of Fallout, think that NCR is the only good faction in that entire situation there. Although, again, maybe Mr. House has really good plans in Season 3. Maybe House comes back and he's like, screw this, you guys suck. I'm gonna save the Mojave. Possible. The House always wins. He's one step ahead. Nice. The corpses are still here after this long. That's good. But we are going south, guys. We are going south. Yeah, hoppers is a good example of new weapons that fit vanilla. I mean, I don't generally like, I don't like tactical weapons at all. I don't like tactical stuff, but they're just a part of the mod packs with all the cool weapons. Like I'm not gonna bother modding out the tactical weapons if they're just in the mod packs. But a lot of the weapon packs we have like 50% really cool Fallout fitting weapons. Like a astronaut shotgun. made for astronauts in the like 60s during the Cold War. Stuff like that is really cool and really fits, but you know, other stuff doesn't really fit. So oh, we get sicknesses from raw human meat. Oopsie. Oh well. Who could have thought raw human meat is bad for you? Yeah, so what I'm saying is, I don't like tactical guns, but they're in some of the packs. Hunting sickness, yeah, we have diseases from eating certain things. Like, I have minus perception, -2 endurance. It kinda sucks. If you eat raw food or drink the tainted water, you get the diseases. How are you behind me, bro? Like a zigzag, so his jump attack misses. And he got me. Still. He still managed to clip me there. Yeah, he's knocked down, he's dead. Well, is he though? Okay, I'm getting chain knockdowns, but... Holy shit, is he healthy, bro? But that's what I mean with Super Slam. Like, once you knock something down, it's over. You win. At least in 1v1. Tunners tend to come in packs though. I'm surprised he got behind me like that. Plus he hurt. He hurt a lot. He did 50 damage in one hit, 50 damage. But okay. We're live. Not sure how he did get behind me. Which is that good. What? Wait, what is that? What? Oh, it's a barrel. It's very, very glowing. Very glowy. Like, our higher levels of sneak should help me navigate without being spotted, so I should be able to sneak around like this. Should. Centaurs, great. I mean, centaurs are kind of useful. If I get chased by tunnels, I could run to the centaurs. Get a bit of infighting going between creature factions. We could dynamite this thing. He's just... Okay, I got the leg. The leg is sticking out. If I can get behind it right now while it's targeting the red roach. And I get a knockout. Yep. And I get a knockdown, he's done. However, he has a friend. Do you absolutely have to... Okay, he's crippled. He's crippled. Got him. So our weapons are just cripple tools to cripple legs, so we can... hopefully... Knock down, please. Please knock him down. Come on. Oh, we got the centaurs here. I can use the centaurs to, you know... Yeah, we could get a little bit of infighting. Bit of faction wars, bit of creatures. While the creatures are being featured, I bomb all 3 of them. Get triple the XP. Ah! Okay. That was not a part of the plan. That was not part of the plan. Wait, why did he exploded? What? Huh? Wait, they... What? They both just, like, literally, they both walk up and shoot and explode. What did I miss? Did I miss a mine? I've never seen that. Did I miss a minefield here? Was there a minefield? I'm trying to figure out. I love how you can't cancel your grenade throws. Not really though. I guess it just blew. I guess it just blew themselves up. They just had bad. They had bad judgments and I need this armor repaired. Interesting that they actually ended up dying like that. Because I can't really tell you. Headshots, nice. Repair the pool cue with spears. Yo, Funky Shock, welcome. I guess I had a grenade in their hands and they decided to throw it at me and maybe they cooked it too long in their hands because I got behind cover, I don't know. You can. I mean, you can do that. That's possible. Like, I'm just gonna say right now that that's possible to set up, but that would have been another month of work, like a month and a half of work for me, probably. Oh, cool. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Convict hide. Okay, there's a hideout, a convict hideout there. Maybe they did go through a minefield. I think there was a minefield there. I think. Yeah, you look at the dead rabbit. There's a minefield over here. So they just, both of them just stepped into a mine at the exact same, like, perfect for me. They just both died to a mine, their own mines. But what it does mean is that there's a minefield there that I need to be careful of. Right now we're in a minefield. I don't see any mines though. Okay, hello. Is it new? Convict hideout though, so, sounds perfect. If we could just go in here and kill some humans, they drop bombs for me, sure. Like, like dungeons with people in it is perfect. It's just the best dungeon type. If you get a close quarter fight against people like this, yeah. On a sneak build, close quarter fights against people, it's just perfect. Because I have high sneak, I can get up close. I can 1 or 2 tap them if they're unarmored like that. Yeah, it's like... I don't even need to melee them. Yeah, dungeons like this are kind of like the reward for exploring. This is free loot, man. It's free loot. Oh. Okay, if this mold has too much cave fungus, I also need to rebalance the cave fungus, because cave fungus is very valuable. The game has to be careful with giving us too much fungus. This is a cool mold. The mold is cool, but it's not very balanced. So the balance goes both ways. If I think... Again, if I feel like I'm getting too much loot, I also don't pick it up, because I need to rebalance it. I don't just... And I don't just say, oh, if the bug kills me, it's bugged. The game gives me too much stuff, I also count it as unfair. It goes both ways. But ideally there's only like 1 or 2 fungus in this dark cave to balance it, but we'll see how many there are. I have no idea. Never been before. And again, ideally I would melee these guys, but just the gun against humans is so much more efficient here. Unless we get silent running. If it gets like silent... Ooh. 3 guys. Do we nuke them? La. Grenade! Okay. Okay, that was fun. That works. Yeah, the dungeons with people in it are like perfect. Perfect showcase of what a build can do close quarter. Oh, food city. Okay, so far, I will say, so far this dungeon, it was pretty balanced. Like, the loot here isn't that OP. It's just a nice... It's nice. Bit too much food. Yeah, at most, there's a bit too much food, but... It's reasonable, right? That's what I like. Like, that's how I want to rebalance the game a bit. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice. The vest armor into our current armor. Very good. We are gaming. Craft on our poultris. Strong spear if you can. Not yet. It's not that OP. This was the whole cave, guys. Fair. I think just reduce the remove two of the fungus, make it 1 fungus, and remove some of the food items, and this cave is balanced. Water doesn't really matter in dust. Like finding water items, it doesn't really matter. Like you're gonna either not carry them with you or just. Anyways, convict hideout, cool cave added by this mod by Post Dungeons, cool mod, cool cave. Thumbs up for me. Wait, is it Pulse Dungeon? Yeah, Pulse Dungeons. OPD Prim Convict Cave. Cave nerf food and mushrooms. The camera movement is very immersive. I think it's it's a combination of the headlamp being so good and the headlamp's pretty good. And I guess the movement. Oh nice, we can repair that with scrap metal and duct tape. The pipe runner can be pretty good. Okay. And we also leveled up. Do we have strong back yet? Like this is built as strong back. I don't. We can get a caraway perk right now. It'd be good. Like what else do we need? Like silent step. We really want to get silent step, so we can sneak around quietly. Like we can run with our character's max speed and sneak around quietly and actually run up behind people. Like we can run up behind someone and stab them and one-shot them. With 70 sneak and a perk if we get that. Let's start getting 75 melee. 75 melee is gonna be good enough for most of the build. Like if you get this to 75, it's almost done. Like, you don't need to pump it to 100. And then I can just invest in other skills. Still want to see Breacher, silent running, Breacher, and maybe explosive perk or something, or a strong back. I mean, this is a no-brainer, I think. Mr. Sandman is funny, though. Mr. Sandman is funny because you get a bit of bonus XP if you find a sleeping target, but pretty much nobody in Dust Mod sleeps. That's a problem. Like, nobody is sleeping. Sadly enough. Almost nobody sleeps. But Lead Belly, that's just good. Lead Belly is just good. Plus allows you to eat raw food and drink untreated water without the risk of getting sick. Yep. That's where it's at. Oh, was that whiskey? There's whiskey here. Yeah, it's just this is just generally a bit too much stuff over here. There's a bit too many items back here. I'm not gonna pick all of them up, but yeah, there's a bit of rebalance. I think the enemies here are just like fire. It's just a few powder gangers with some explosives, and you go in and kill them. Again, dungeons like this, I mean, they're not even powder gangers, they're like survivors. But dungeons like this are perfect. This adds more to do in the Mojave. This adds more content into Dust without being over the top or cringy. That's the perfect kind of mod we wanted. No. Apparently there was a minefield around here. Oh, the tunnels did not, in fact, not all the tunnels died. Seems. Yeah, they're all creeping around down there. Spooky. That's a bit spooky. Where's my dynamite sticks? My hotkeys. My hotkeys are literally not working. I have no... What? Did I have 3 sticks of dynamite? What was a nice stalker behind me? Okay. Ow. Yeah, that's bad. Getting hit by your own explosion is not good. Did, however, get a knockdown. Nice. We love knockdowns. We love getting those knockdowns, man. Yeah, let stomach, like... Still doing back there. There it is. There's the minefield. I was wondering when he was gonna walk into a mine, but yeah, there's definitely a minefield there. They're hard to see though. Like I don't. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one. We found one mine. They're powder charges. That's good. I like this. I really like this mod. That just adds another minefield to worry about. South of Prim, north of Prim. And that's a little cave, and it has like 4 dudes inside. That's just good stuff, man. That's perfect. That's like flawless. That's... You know, because the map is, in New Vegas is big enough. Having more density, having more content to do per square meter is where it's at, in my opinion. And the world space is already pretty full, so you want to do it like in interiors, in different cells, ideally. So for me, Dust Mod, filling it out with dungeons is the peak. Because then every run you do is going to be able to go to a different area and do different things. And get XP and loot through different means. Because you have more density in the area you're in. So you don't have to go to the same exact spots on every map, every playthrough, and do the exact same things to get XP. Do I want to get rid of that thing? Well, seeing as I can see the tunnel right now, okay. We can see this tunnel, and I don't want to get ambushed by it later, so let's just kill it. Oh. What? What are you doing, bro? What are you up to? What are you? Oh. Okay, beautiful. I got him with the headshot. Between the eyes. Little lucky though. Yes. Pepper. Ooh. Well, bro, this start is... If we ever do a trap build, if we ever do an explosive trap build, this start's gonna be even better, because there is literally, like, there are several minefields you can just gather bombs at. And you can use the minefields to farm, like, 12 mines or something, and use the 12 mines to kill 12 tonners easily. That's gonna be good. Like, looking forward to the dedicated explosive builds. Like, the true explosive builds where you actually get the trap skill, and, place traps and mines. A bunch. I really like this build though, this character, like, and the added location to explore means I can... Well, I'm dying. I'm just getting so much more XP, like I'm getting so much more XP from just walking around, like I'm already like 1/4 into the next level up because I'm just walking around, exploring and killing random stuff. But the main attraction here was, of course, the Prim to get a spear to upgrade our melee weapon, basically from a pull Q to a spear. That'd be massive. The spear hits harder and has more range, I think. Yo, morning Cappy, welcome. Bird. Sneakage. I saw a creature up there. Okay, we got this guy shooting his gun too. I saw a creature up there. So the biggest benefit of the sneak build is that I could get close into the... we could get into the cannibal base without being spotted across the whole game map. And we can hopefully get some kills without... Like usually those guys on the fence on the left, they just see me through the fence and they run around the whole building and kill me because... But now my sneak level should be able to carry me a bit. Wait, what? This guy's dead? I see blood on the wall. What happened? Oh, I killed him. I don't know what happened. This guy on the gate died. I see blood. And he... They killed the survivor. I don't know why the survivor rushed him down or something, but... Alright. Survivor dead. Cool. Less work for me. Farmer rifle into our M40. Gonna have the scrap clothing. You know, I'd be considering... I don't know. I wish I did this from the start. Because it would have been a lot less work. Ammo, nice. I kind of wish we would have, like, just removed the mobile crafting kit. Like, if If I remove the mobile crafting bench from the game, you'd have to spend a lot of time clunkily clicking aid menu and clicking the top button and like disassembling clothes and making bandages. The Modpack would not only be more difficult, you wouldn't get as many bandages. You could still do it at the workbench if you wanted to. But it adds another layer of the complexity where you want to carry around clothing with you to bring back to the base for healing. Like I'm really considering them because I don't really use the cooking on the go. I don't cook on the go with the hot plates. The clothing, like the clothing and bandages, is like some of the main recipes, and the cooking. Now making poultice on the go, sure, that's nice. Like making Molotovs on the go, very cool. Poultice on the go, very cool. Again, you could add all these purify recipes though to the workbench. Yeah, and the cigarettes, I guess being able to unpack cigarettes. Crossbow bolts on the go. Again, crossbow bolts on the go is pretty cool because you're crossbow build potentially, and yeah. The belts, the throwing weapons, the splints. I'm gonna pull it. Like, I feel like you could, if you remove this from the game, you lose a little bit of gameplay depth, but I've added so many crafting benches and stations around the game world. And if I include all the medical recipes to the campfires, like if I include all the recipes that include meds, like poultice, purifying, even bandages, and add them to campfires, there are so many campfires around the game world. Like there are so many barrels you can interact with. I can even interact with this barrel that isn't even lit. Like I can cook stuff here and it's not even lit. That's what I mean. Like that's it feels more dynamic and natural to just walk up to something, click F, craft the shit, and move on. Instead of looking through your menu, like clicking the square box in your inventory that's weightless, and then scrolling through a menu like this. I feel like it's a burden. It's outdated. I'm willing to put that, like, it will make the Modpack even harder because you can't just make bandage on the go. Or poultice. I'm gonna pull it. Shoot the Modpack. Keep mobile crafting, question mark. Add mobile recipes to benches. Mobile recipes on benches. Keep the mobile crafting. I'll pull it. So the first option is you want to take it to benches, where all the recipes of the mobile bench are on benches. Which promotes making a build more, and like, it gives you a more quality of life. It's quality of life improvement, because then you can craft from the benches. With all your goods, without having to click through several menus. It could smooth out the gameplay, but at the same time you lose power level. You're gonna be weaker. You're gonna lose, on average, a bit of flexibility in your movement and builds. But I can put so many benches around the game world. I can just put more and more benches into the game world around random spots in the game. To compensate. Like every 500 meters should at least have one bench. Gimbal framework. Can you link it? I do have a lot of Akimbo.
Anybody there? I've got you now.
What a rat. What is he doing?
Come on. Get down.
Hey! I don't know what he threw at me, but can you not do that? He was trying so hard to juke me, man. What? I broke his gun. I shot his gun out of his hands. That's what happened. So I shot the gun out of his hand somehow. Broke his gun, so he couldn't shoot anymore. So he tried to throw dirty bombs at me. Everything happens for a reason, guys. apparently. Some guy up there. What's Stu doing up there though? What is doing up there? War. Yo, what's up, Night Quicker? Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are deep, well, not deep into a playthrough, but we're gaming today. We're gaming hard today. Like what we're doing is trying to. What? Wait, I dropped the wrong gun. I dropped the wrong. Where did I drop it, man? I dropped my my service pistol. Whatever. I dropped my 9mm. We'll get a new one. It's very common to get a 9mm. Here's Johnny. Oh. There's a 9mm. We got a 9mm back. Okay. Alright, bro. Most random loot ever. Like, as a joke, I could use it for now. I could take out some dudes with it. I mean, it does damage. It does damage. That's all we need. To kill gaming. I could take out some cannibals from the rooftop. Wow, 5%, guys. It is what it is. Okay, you can tell where my round went through the guy after I shot him. Don't think I missed. No, I did miss. I did miss him. Peak environmental storytelling. So I have this missile. I'm gonna throw it downwards at the minefield down below. La bomba. Chuck it down at the mines. Create another layer of death for these guys. Oh. Well, sure. Yeah, my level, if I didn't have this high level of sneak, if my sneak wasn't like this, these guys would have seen me. Do I have a steady? If he pop one steady here, I can hit all my shots. Steady is the got 3 steady. Steady, I did nerf the duration by a third, from 60 seconds down to 15 seconds, so 1/4 I think. But it's still really good, and if I get addicted to it, it will suck though. Directional? Yeah, that's really annoying. Is that a tweak? Is that a mold? You need to get me that mold. Again, you're talking about several molds here, but you've mentioned like 4 molds now, but you have not linked a single one. If you can just link them, bro, I can bookmark them for later. Apple steady. I missed. Okay, I keep missing. Okay, despite this... Okay, I'm lucky that Nate didn't quite get up to me. Holy shit. I suck. I suck, though. Yeah, it's... Ow. Are you... Got a gun. They got a gun. What is... Why do they have a... Masala, man? Okay, I mean, yeah, I suck. We still got on top though, because the build isn't garbage anymore. We are past the point of being useless. But that was not optimal. My armor's getting shredded. Down to... Like, we lost 3 DT on it. That's not good. It means I will die in one hit more easily. Anyways, we did gain some bombas though. Oh nice, the new Coca-Cola has a new sound effect. Cool. Very cool. But yeah, with that said, I think that's our easy entry into... That's our easy entry into the cannibal, like... We can do Prim now. We can do Prim. Good shit. Now this zoom does... Like, this zoom is very nice for targets that are really... Like, for a target that's far away, this zoom is pretty good, but... You know, if they're close to me, it sucks, but yeah, that... God, the chainsaw is gone. So I think it's goofy, but at the same time, this does nerf the gun. It just makes it pretty clunky to use, and I like it in that sense where it's so clunky to use that it's good in specific situations, right? It's good for these... Oh. Gun broke. It's good for super long-range engagements in specific, but bad for everything else. Which I think is, you know, it gives it some more flavor. Tab button broke again. Why is it? I mean, it just was, like, literally... Oh, I love your tab button breaking in this game about opening your menu with tab. I love that mechanic, so I have to press F2 to close my menu. Nice. Okay. I mean, there's max range. You can stick at max range. Well, get a lot of 50 cal, of course, for some reason, but... Win! Winning. Just get this out of the way just in case. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have fun with that one. I'm chilling. I'm gonna be chilling in here for quite some time. Like, all my buttons don't work. I can't even go in third person or open my Pip-Boy. Yeah, I mean, they just stand there. I mean, most of them will just stand there if you... They will. But yeah, it's still good for hitting those shots. The mission is like an emission in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's an emission, you go inside or you die. It's like S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I guess it's an event. It's a weather event. It's random. I don't like that. I don't like hip firing in my gun's direction. I'll bookmark it though. I'll bookmark it, but I don't like that because the game is too clunky for that. But I'll get directional shooting. That does cover enemy NPCs too, right? Or what? Like that changes for enemy NPCs also? I bookmarked them all, but the enemies, the NPC directional shooting that they don't snap at your hitbox, that's NVSC directional shooting. See the insurgency style hitbox shooting. I bookmarked it. I'll look into them. No. I mean, if the hipfire fixes enemy hipfire, then I'll consider using it. If it makes my hipfire super inaccurate and crappy, I'm not so sure about it. But alright. While the mission plays out, I guess I'll grab some quick water. While this happens. The 10's OP, bro. The 10 blocks all rats. It's just that strong. Okay. Let's get out. What? Player only? Okay, well, that's a shame then. That's a shame, that kind of defeats the point. Like, then it's unfair, because enemies can have their back towards you, they can literally like have 180 degrees back, space backwards, and shoot you from the back. Their back, which is dumb. Yeah. I need that fixed. And I'm not gonna kill cannibals to this. Yep, like the centaurs. I just hate that. I hate that the most. That's like the worst thing. Merc police rifle. Merc police rifle. That is something. You could use it over the revolver, but revolver's lighter. It is. It's getting a little bit darker now, guys, but let's just, again, we're looking, why are we here? We're looking for a spear. We're looking for just a spear. We're just looking to get a spear so I can stab people with an actual high damage weapon instead of using a full Q. And as you can see, sneak is paying off. Like, we're pretty sneaky now. The characters don't, like, we don't just get insta-spotted. Like, we might be able to get pretty close to... Like, if I had silent running... If he had silent running, though, I could literally get up behind him and melee him. But we can't quite... Chainsaw, awesome. Nice. Yeah, the sneak is working out, though. Like, sneak is definitely... Like, we can... if we had silent running, I would have been behind him, and I would have killed him without anyone noticing, but... We had to get up. Because our footsteps are pretty audible.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Who's there?
Pull out a gun and just start blasting, maybe. We just start blasting.
Guess it was nothing.
I think I will start blasting here. I wanna... Nice damage, by the way. Nice damage.
Come on.
Okay, knock this guy down. Not a deal. Knock the guy down and... Yeah, he's knocked down again. Ow. Okay, that hurts. Yeah, if we get silent running, we can do this better. Okay. Slash note. Makeshift scythe, that's better than my pool cue. Yeah, we want a spear. A spear would actually help me one-shot these dudes. As opposed to what we're doing right now. Yes, good morning guys. Good afternoon. Here we are. Playing D.U.S.T. We have a pretty good run going. We're just trying to get a spear. Gonna have to fix my head up. My leg. Okay, we're gonna fix the head and the leg. That's not a deal again. There go both of my doctor's baggies. Trading, like, getting hit at all in melee, because of my melee build, it means that trading away limb health and durability on my armor. And my armor's breaking. That's bad. Correct. Okay. Beer. Oh shit. Well, we went insane. We already went insane, that was fast. I guess the human meat did it. Yeah, we're looting at the Night King on Wabbajack. Well, Insanity just hit. But we got the knife spear. We got the knife spear, boys. That's all that matters. Yeah, killing all these people and eating human meat. Maybe not the smartest play. Ooh. Widow's Bounty. Okay, cool. Fooled you. Now, if we keep the HD cylinder in the other gun, we can repair this one. This is 10 damage. If I do put a junk round in here, though, how much damage does it get? 8. The other revolver is literally better. Like, 357 is better than the Widow's Bounty. Okay. Well. Sure. Yeah, we have gone insane. So the... Are you... Okay. He was... Yeah, he was, looking for his weapon, I guess. Knife spear. Knife spear, I really enjoy the knife spear because it does bonus limb damage. It is better at crippling. And now if you get one single throwing spear, we can repair it to full. Awesome. Knife spear gaming. That's where it's at. Vest armor or reinforced leather armor? Reinforced leather armor is easier to maintain at the moment. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be able to get it up. These guys don't drop... Yeah, all the dudes over here don't drop, the other armor. So we're gonna get this one up. Instead. But a pool Q does more damage for now. That's what I mean though, like, I don't really have to, we don't really have to make a base with loot if we can just keep the ball rolling and keep killing people for loot. Like this, you know. Almost the caraway down a bit, but I don't have to hoard stuff. I don't really have to think about it too much. I have an idea for this one. Got an idea for this little building, this shack here. So why not? I have these pretty heavyweight gas bombs. I just bomb the entrance there. Sure. Buff out, let's go. Best possible item this guy can drop. Pretty much. That's the best drug he can drop. Unless they drop turbo too, but I doubt it. It just drops a buff out, man. Sick. Alright, so I get a gas bomb in front of this door. Go inside, make some noise.
Come on!
Come on, run out. La bomba. No La Bomba? No La Bomba was had that day. Okay. Well, I got someone. La Bomba 2.0. I mean, again, these cannibals are not really a major threat, but you guys remember that one run we had where I got one shot by the 44 cal Magnum, and it's just the guy with the 44 Magnum that one shots you. Just gonna have to assume that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, anyone could just kill me with...
Come on!
random shit. They could just have... Like, they could throw mini nukes at me. If they wanna.
takes care of.
That takes care of... Okay. He was so happy, man. He was so accomplished. At least he died with a smile on his face. Probably. I want that. This knife, is that real? A lot of armor? Okay. Drummers. Leather armor. Yeah, obviously. Oh, that's a nice one. It's a chunky leather armor. Nice. 10 DT. More leather armor. Bowie knife. Could be good. Potentially. Oh, I need to pop by fixing things here. And we'll craft the throwing knives here, so we can get our spear online. Yes. Okay. And that will result in our knife spear being, yeah, as you can see, it's way better than the pool cue. It also beats, it just basically beats the hatchet too. So we're done with the hatchet and the pool cue. Which means lighter weight. And more reach. And the bonus Lin damage, again, I'm not a crit build, so I don't care about bonus crit chance or bonus crit damage. We do care about the multiplied Lin damage, though. Then we have bad karma, bro. Nice. We got what we came here for. We came here for a spear. That's it. Sometimes it's that simple. Like, just do a build where you just want to get a spear. This will improve my melee combat by a lot. Triple legs in 1 or 2 hits. Okay, shut up. Triple legs in 1 or 2 hits. Or get a headshot, like stab them in the face, get a headshot kill in 1 hit. You know, the good stuff. I guess we'll just clean up Prim at this point, since we're here, and since I did kill 2 people with a chainsaw. No, the chainsaws are obviously really good, but heavy. Like 10 hours. If you want to do it manually, it will take you like 10 hours, and then you will have a lot of issues and bugs. But I can share my ESP file somewhere, like I can at least share my ESP file somewhere. So you can... Oh damn, our armor's going up high though, that's good. I can share my ESP file. And then you wouldn't have as many problems, but... It'll take you a lot of hours. I think it would take you like 10 hours still. Possibly. But what I'm gonna do is Wabbajack it. So it will be a lot faster. A lot faster. Time to lock in. Time to lock in, boys. Yeah, it's time to lock in. I'm stuck. I'm dead. I didn't know that gate was locked.
Like that?
Yeah, wait. No, it's just a varmint. Okay, I was not gonna die there. It's just a varmint rifle. I thought it was a cowboy repeater or something. Okay, we were good. No, it was a hunting. Okay, it was a hunting rifle. He could have killed me. If he hits me with this, I die. My character falls over and dead. Fact. You didn't hit though. I did, you know, I did use my agility to get the hell out of the way and dodge his shots, I guess, but... I didn't expect this back door to be, like, filled up with debris. Couldn't get through this. It made it closer than it could have been. Hello, Roxy, with the emote. Okay, we did not lose our run to a guy. We did not lose our current run to a dude with a 44 Magnum. That didn't happen. I'll drop the chainsaw number 2 though. Okay, we... we are alive. So say that, before some random dude shows up. Do note that my, again, just to reiterate, my gun skill is now -4. I'm minus gun skill. I've got minus gun skill because I'm insane. So my guns do nothing. Like 4 damage is pathetic. 4 damage does not go through any armor. So even though I hit my shots, I'm insane. So I just don't do any gun damage. Like we went insane. This debuffs your ranged builds. Good thing we're supposed to be a melee build. Because my skill is so low, also I'm experiencing a lot more recoil. He's still not dead. No way. Jesus. You know, by the way, he's not even wearing armor. He's wearing plus 2 DT robes. Oh, I hit an AK though. That's sick. He's wearing 2 DT robes. That's how bad gunplay is right now. Like that's how bad I shouldn't use pistols and shit. Did an AK though. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. But 4 damage again. 4 damage is nothing. Yeah. Let's strip the clothing, rip the clothing up into bandages. It's like zomboid. We level up. Huh, wait. Who killed this guy up here? Huh? Someone shot this guy up here. It wasn't me. I'll go over what Insanity does exactly in a second here. Like the gunplay, you know, shooting stuff and killing it with the guns is not really on menu anymore. It's just gonna be really awkward to do. Possible, but still. Okay, he's running. It's possible it's complete shit though. What does Insanity actually do? So depending on your build, it's even worse. Like on my build, I've kind of played around the Insanity effects where Losing 2 points of charisma, 30 barter, 2 int, 1 int, 2 luck, 30 weapon skill, guns, big guns, energy weapons. Losing all that doesn't really matter because I've set it on my build to utilize explosives and melee. And we already have low charisma and low luck. So that's not relevant. The -1 int sucks, but I did pick up tag, so I got +1 int. Now my int went down by 1 again, so we're back to 4. Which is good, because I'll get the +2 skill ups instead of +1. So it's actually kind of perfect. We can cope with Insanity by just making a melee build. Which was the point anyways. Reloading. Stab. Yeah. Bro went for the reload. Kill him. We get loot. What are the benefits then?
Who's there?
They're coming.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
Come on!
Oh.
I'm hit!
He's knocked down? He's not dead. He didn't die. But the knockdown did give me a couple of seconds there to kill the guy with the gun that was pushing up. Holy shit. What are the benefits? Minimal. Minimal, but it's... But it's... Why is there minimal benefits? Because it's super easy. It's super easy to go insane. It's very difficult to stay sane. That's why it shouldn't be that good. Unless you're doing a specific, niche, melee-oriented build. You don't want to go insane. That's... Because it's easy. You want to aim to not go insane. If you're playing, you know, if you're trying to beat D.U.S.T, you don't want to go insane. Carnage to Violiner. Ooh, right away. It's just that's the whole point. I mean, there are some benefits. Like, the benefits are some cool perks. But you shouldn't want to go insane just for the perks. Okay, that was a traveling... By the way, that was a traveling squad. That was a random... Shadow Drop, FMV remake, and 3. But that's not a Shadow Drop if you have confirmation, like we... It isn't really a Shadow Drop of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remake if we know it's gonna happen, which we do know. Like, if we... Again, we pretty much are certain that it's gonna drop. Nice, we got another fungus. I can make a Pultris. Man, really good. Yeah, we got 3 Pultris now. Pultri, whatever. Doing really good. This thing's crap. Just ignore that thing. A hunting rifle, maybe. Not really then. Okay. Now the chainsaw. Where did I drop the other chainsaw? But it will not be Shadow Drop because we kind of know... There it is. Okay. Nice, now we have a chainsaw on the melee build. And it's... and I can put it in the mailbox and pick it up at... if you put it in the mailbox, I can pick it up at Good Springs. Gaming time? Is it perhaps... gaming time? Are we gonna... Are we gonna game? Let's go gaming. Okay. And now I just drop the chainsaw in the mailbox and pick it up at Good Springs. Because it's heavy. Does it consume any resource on use? On that topic. There was a mod that allowed the chainsaw to use flame reveal. I need to maybe get that mod. Yeah, how sneaky, guys. By the way, these strange casseroles are actually better than strange meat pies. They're pretty good. These are really good food items. However, obviously there's probably human meat in these. Look at that, plus 60 HP and minus 200 food. Holy shit. Solid. Yummers. Barter is low-key OP in Dust. So Barter has one really good perk. I'll show you the perk. Why is Barter low-key OP in Dust? I'll show you. Go down to P for Pack Rat. Pack Rat. 4 int 65 barter skill. You have learned the value of careful packing. Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much to you. That's pretty much every ammo item, throwable bomb item, consumable item, some pistols, and every miscellaneous item in the game. That's broken. Like, that's absolutely broken. Unless you're, of course, unless you're a heavy weapon build and you carry around a lot of heavy weapons. This gives you use for barter. Like, if you want to get barter as a quality of life thing, or want to get it in mid game, or even early, if you're dead set on getting this, maybe even in an early game. If you go, like, if you go insane, you lose the ability to like rationally think and order your backpack, I guess. So right now I got -4 barter. Leveling up to level 65 from level -4 to 65 is such a massive investment. It's not worth it. And of course, barter obviously does affect sell and buy prices, but I mean, who cares? There's a few traders on the mod, but the main benefit is this one perk, and this perk is so good. But the perk is so good for a reason, because you have to invest like 6 levels into a useless stat. And that is why the perk is so good. Like, if this perk was in the survival tree, it would be broken. It would not be balanced. It would just be overpowered as hell. But because it's in the barter tree, it's fair. The barter has a use. The barter skill tree has a purpose in Dust. It has the trading purpose and a perk. And there's a few perks. There's actually like 2 or 3 now in Dust. And trap is good too. Like, we have the trap skill, which is a speed skill. So every skill in the game has a use, in my opinion. Chainsaw in there. I suppose I can drop some more stuff inside. Good morning, guys. As you can see, the massacre is going pretty well. The massacring of cannibals. I mean, to be fair, these guys are the bad guys. They're evil cannibals. Evil cannibal people. But killing them is going pretty well. Hello, it's Sanity. What's the like? Let me guess. I'm gonna take a. Oh no! Look at this safe. Pretty good. Psycho, Mentats, beer, wine. Yeah, man. Perfect items. Everything in there is good. Thank you, game. I'm gonna take a guess. So yesterday we had like 2,000. For some reason I had 2,000 viewers on YouTube. Today, it's gonna be. I haven't seen the numbers. It's gonna be like 15. It's gonna be 15 viewers. Why? Because obviously it's arbitrary. Doesn't matter what content I put out. It doesn't matter if I do good content or bad content. What? What? Holy shit, man. So, chill, man. Ah, he got me. Bro's trying to fry me alive, dude. They get a burning, doesn't do that much damage.
Town of Agria-Fria. What a stranger one fine day.
Hardly spoke to folks around me. Didn't have too much to say.
No one dared to ask his business. No one dared to make a sip.
But a stranger guy, with a big iron on his head.
Big
guy
iron on his hip.
Holy schizo. Everything's going on. Everything at the same time. Stop game.
Hello? Who are you? I can see you, I see you. Please. Get me out of here. Get me out.
Get him out of my head, bro. Get this guy out of my head now. Yeah, we've got completely Looney Tunes bonkers. Our character has gone, like, literally gone wacko. The handcrafted flamer, setting of it is completely broken, but I need a flame weapon to deal with the toners and stuff. Oh wait, the makeshift incinerator? Isn't this the range one? Isn't this the gun that can shoot from range? This one actually can lob some. This thing is pretty good. This thing can lob the flame nades over distance. Do we not do gamma? Hey. So, by the way, since we are insane, I need to enable another mod. This mod. Okay, so I have a mod here. I have a mod that's deranged courier mod. Like this mod makes the whole adventure even more schizophrenic. But I have to enable it manually because it doesn't actually have like a. Yeah. Like I need to get that mod. I need to turn. My character's gonna say, so I need to turn this mod on. It's gonna be get even more whack. But while I turn the game back on, I wanted to create a gamba. It's pretty manual, but whatever. I can't set it up to like be scripted. Survive for 6 hours. Gamba coming up, boys. Gamba. I forgot to do any gambas today, but I hope you guys don't mind. Our characters go completely whack. Like we are fully insane. We are not only temporary insane, we have permanent insanity. There's no cure. It will only get worse. The whole adventure will get even worse. Well, we did just kill these dudes. We did just kill them. Classic, bro. Alright. These are too broken, man. I can't really use them. The anomalies, yes. These are totally, these are totally not hallucinations. I'm totally not going insane, guys. That's, perfectly reasonable, things happening right now. Okay. But yeah, so we've gone insane. Now, this brings, insanity brings, complications, and it brings, I don't know all the insanity events. Like, I could just enter a building. Like, what I'm saying is, you could walk into a building, there could be a giant creature that can one-shot you and kill you in one hit. But you don't know that, like, you don't know that, and you don't know if it's an hallucination or a real thing. So then the option it becomes to, the default option is to run away, to run away, but the act of running away can get you killed too. Which did get me killed one time, where I was running outside. Is that a corpse? That's a corpse. I need to loot him. Kill this thing. Oh, he died. I was already hurt. I didn't get XP for this kill, because it was already hurt, but... I do know what now get to loot these two dead dudes. Win. Nah. L. Okay, L moment. Yeah, Deathclaw hallucinations. I'm telling you, like. Is anyone up there? Is there any random dude on the train thing? Because Gamba, guys. Gamba up. It's Sunday. There's a Gamba. We managed to clear out the cannibals. We got a knife spear. We got high health. I did pick up... Guys, we picked up Sound of Mind. So... I did manage to pick up Sound of Mind and get plus 40 hit... No, plus... I think like plus 50 hit points. So we had plus 50 HP. We have 264 maximum HP. That's pretty much as tanky as you can make a build in Dust. That's as much health you'll have in the Dust mod. Because I also made that character have 10 endurance. So we're giga fat. It does mean I will be less likely to get one shot, but it also was a large investment of stats. So our characters are only really good at melee combat. Now we could just go in here. Like, this is a pretty relaxed dungeon, I would say. This is definitely a... it's definitely an area where you can take out enemies 1 versus 1. Especially on sneak build. He's got a plasma grenade. He's got a plasma grenade. Hey! What are you doing out here, man? I think I had a 9mm only, but well, I mean, the guy with the plasma grenade in his hand, I should rush him down so he doesn't throw it at me.
Aha!
Yeah, like that. Okay, we got a plasma grenade now. That's obviously a one-shot kill on me. Hobby. Isn't there a +3, yeah. +3 barter book? I mean, can my barter even go above 0 right now? +3 permanent barter. Yeah, I went from -4 to -1. Great. Great skill book, by the way. Yeah, that's how bad that's how bad going insane is for some builds. It just tanks your... It tanks your stats into negatives. It's not worth, at that point, getting it up. But we like dungeons like this. Like, dungeons like this are pretty much ideal for our build. We get to engage people in close quarter. We get to use guns, we get to use explosives, whatever we want to do. Whatever I think is optimal is something we use. Nice. One shot. I've become insane. No. Okay. That works. You don't 9mm. This guy though had a plasma rifle. That's scary. Oh, scope. S.T.A.L.K.E.R boy? Okay. Molotov. I guess I'll make more, I guess I'll just craft cocktails without my scotches, because, like, our character doesn't really care about sanity. I don't need to drink alcohol for sanity. We can just craft everything into cocktails. Ripper. I think, again, Ripper is overrated. I think it is... I would say the Ripper is an overrated weapon, guys. It's just overrated. Oops, I misclicked that. Because it's heavy, and if you're up close in melee range and you're ripping up someone, at that point you'd rather just have a spear and knock them down on the floor. Most cases. Now, of course, depends on the enemy's DT. If the enemy is wearing power armor, then the Ripper is god tier, because it'll go straight through the power armor. Let's ignore power armor defenses. The DR and the DT. But most enemies don't have power armor, so... The chance to stun, or like baked in, right? That's not a perk. That's not a perk, right? If you do that, it just stuns the target. Like it staggers them regardless of, I guess. Regardless of perks. Medical braces. What is this shit? Sip everything. Sunset. Alright. Nice, full HP, we are full hit points. Again, we're gonna be immobile, we're gonna be taking this build everywhere. We're gonna be running around, we're gonna be roaming around. We're not gonna make a base. But I do want my stuff in good springs, and... Again, we can just decide. We can make it a choice to not backtrack all the way to good springs. And waste basically like 100 plus, maybe 200 plus water and food on traveling. And by not wasting the water and food on traveling, I can just stay around here and just optimize our XP gains and stay healthy and keep my character max HP, because the less healing items I have to waste on food and water, the more heals I have for my health. And again, it's pretty nuanced how you can decide to pursue Puppet Nap though. We shoot level up here. Yeah, if we get strong back. If we get strong back here, that would be big. Or something else. Yeah, look at these, man. Yeah, I have to level up my skill, like, it's bad. Like, my gun skill is also bad. Yeah, it sucks. But it's good. I did do that on purpose, I guess. Okay, let's get 75 melee. Yeah, I had to get my barter out of 0. That's insane. Like, you have to go over, you have to level your barter from minus. Damn, bro. Yeah, 75 melee. We're probably gonna sit at 75 melee for a while. Because it's 88% weapon damage and it's 28 damage bulk, and it gives us the minimal skill for most weapons in the game. And, I mean, there's some really good perks that require 100 melee skill, but I don't really need them at the moment. Okay. Bartering is the way of the capitalist pig. Henceforth, you shall lose all bartering capabilities, but gain experience 10% faster due to your enlightened state. Nice insanity perk. Or Gold Rush, we can get an advanced rat suit nearby. Or Hunter. No, Hunter is okay. Like, if you want to fight some mole rats in melee, you can just smack them up. I mean, it's okay. Like, we're an insane build. We don't really barter anyways. But I don't really want 10%, like, I don't really need 10% XP on this build. It does... I mean, it's okay. It's just a bit late. And it does make sense and it's fun. It is a funny perk. We pick it up just because it's funny. Like, I don't want to power game every single individual move here. I want to... I also kind of roleplay as Schizo. Like... I think we pick up communistic wisdom. I'm a commie now. We're a commie... We're a commie cannibal at some point. Gonna eat people too. Yeah, when is the cannibalism hitting? Because if we get cannibalism, I don't have to carry around food with me. I could just really go out light and more spawns. There are a lot of areas that have a lot more spawns, but I had a mod that adds like 9,000 ghouls to the Mojave. Like literally 9,000 ghouls in the Mojave. more than that. It was funny. It turns the game into, like, it turns the game into Project Zomboid. It actually has, a really cool game feel. Ooh. Like, I just think it goes against D.U.S.T. It kind of doesn't really fit. Oh, by the way, we got a pretty good, that's a pretty good one. That's a really good, revolver. Holy shit. This one is the one of the higher, better, and 357s in the game. It will do more damage than this one, but it's heavier. And I need to repair. It also has a 100 skill requirement. I need to repair it. Yeah, I guess I'll pass on it. Yeah, what is communism? Oh. Antipsychotics. I need those. Candy. Candy, guys. Candy in a red package. Yummers. For all we know, it's candy. Yay. Yeah, no, okay, no, it's legit. Do I still have it like a... It's just called more ghouls. Sanity has many... This... It is even more than... This is a reworked version that has even more ghouls. It has like a lot more... Like, maybe it's like 20,000 ghouls. But... The idea here is really cool because it turns the game into like Zomboid, where you can't even move around. You can't even walk from point A to B without getting swarmed and dying. And then you can like get them all like slow ghouls where they move slower. Where like you get hundreds of ghouls chasing you that are very slow and annoying. That one's most old though, but this one is not very old. This one is... I could do a, you know, I could do a playthrough with this. I could do a playthrough with this mod. I could do one run with this mod, enabled. I don't want to include this in the D.U.S.T pack. But, like, it's 20,000 ghouls to get through. Like, it's absurd, man. Yeah, they're walking ghouls from Fallout 3. Like, you can make them walk, too. I'll consider doing a playthrough like that. Like, we'll consider doing like a Zomboid crossover between Zomboid and D.U.S.T. Yeah, and then you need to headshot them only. Yeah, fun. Project D.U.S.Toid, exactly. Like, you can't even loot a single town without getting swarmed by 45 ghouls at a time. Let's go up to the second floor. Let's do it. Is it gonna be a war zone up here? Absolute war zone. But I'm ready. War. Okay, I missed.
Had enough? What was that?
Jesus. No, get me in the building. Stop the death cam. I want to be in this building right now. Get me in this room. Okay, got one guy. The one that someone pops around the corner, I'm Molotoving him. How do I, like, at this point, like, how do I stop throwing? How do I stop my throw? It's like, I can't, I don't know what to press. It's annoying, dude. Once I initiate the throw, I have to... I'm locked in. awkward. I guess I can. Yeah, I can interact with an object to stop it. I guess. Okay. Gamma, guys, Gamma is closing. Gamma is closing. We are currently in we're gonna be a mobile build. We're gonna, ooh, SVD. We're gonna try to move around the game space and nice bombas. And try to gather ammo and like supplies and XP. Obviously XP. And I'm not gonna we're just not gonna backtrack to good strings and do that stuff. We're gonna stay mobile. Which is again, it's a lot different from last build. Last build where I was hoarding all the crafting items in the game and putting them in the van and just having a lot of crafting stuff available to us. But it's different this run. Like basically skipping all miscellaneous items. It's not worth picking up, except for shells and stuff. They're weightless. But yeah. And we're getting a lot of bombs. This area has a lot of bombs. Good. There's also some ammo types you should consider skipping, like 20 gauge. Okay, so on this build, on this specific build, 20 gauge buckshot is so dog shit. Like I have to get close to target for what? Like get close to target with shotgun, shoot the target with shotgun, and do like 2.0 times 2.0 times 7 damage. Yeah. I think we'll pass. Oh shit, what's my mic on? What's my mic on? Oh shit. Sounds of shit, I think some sounds bled through. Gotta check my basement after the stream. Okay, in game, of course. In game, our character is pretty much going insane. What's up with all the Nuka-Colas, dude? Holy shit. Like, Nuka-Colas are, since we have high survival, Nuka-Colas are the ultimate healing item for survival build. I'm not complaining. Like, Nuka-Colas are lifeblood. Like, if we have cannibalism and Nuka-Colas, I can keep going forever. I don't need food. We just chug Nuka-Colas until we die. Chug Nukas until our death. Sounds good to me. I think there's some more corpses on the second floor. Again, we do have the, I did turn detecting corpses on the, PDA. Pip-Boy. Hello, Cafido, good morning. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Hank. Mr. Dutch. Dutch dude. Oh, Psycho, let's go. Jet, let's go. We're gonna have to like make a choice here and just like drop. Like I guess we'll drop the pie rifle. No, it's too heavy. Psycho, morphine. Good shit. You slipped your spine disc? That sounds awful, dude. I would... Relentless. I would... Relentless. Relentless. What does that mean? Is that insanity node or just insane? Relentless. It sucks. I would suggest watching me play New Vegas while you recover. As a humble suggestion from a streamer. And the lack of lockpick. The lack of lockpick is holding this build back, but I will try to get Breacher. Like, it's just gonna be RNG. I'm not gonna level up lockpicking. We're just gonna have to randomly get Breacher and open doors with our melee weapon skill. It's just RNG. Don't forget to like and subscribe and donate. Donate to the channel. Forget your pains and the worries of the world. Yeah. Kappa. Everything's locked though. That's a problem. Everything's locked, but I did, you know, we do have a strong build that is capable of doing a lot of things at once, but not capable of opening doors. Like, that's it. I mean, that could be our downside. That could be our gimmick. Just relying on Breacher at some point. Oh my god. Triple Nuka spawn again. Triple Nuka spawn. Okay, this was a great dungeon. I think I got like 9. No, I think it was empty. I'm almost certain it was an empty bottle. There were 2 bottles. One was empty, one was full. I think. So, bro, the TikTok... I'm getting... How many TikTok follow... Bro, I got like... I doubled my TikTok follower count in like... 1 week. Hello? Bonk. Bonkage. Gunshots in the hills. Is there any red? Is there any red in the hills though? Nah, they're cannibals. You shouldn't feel bad. Okay, there is a hidden treasure though. If you follow this ridge, there's a hidden pipe you can climb. Sneakage. Let's do it. Seeing as we're here anyways. Well, I'm not a cannibal yet. We're not a cannibal yet. Is there anyone that actually came... Is the guy up top dead? We got the high ground now. This is pretty nice for scouting out the area. I think I missed a single person here. I guess the one that was on top of the traction just walked it down. Something, I'm not sure. They probably did. Yeah, we get to loot this stuff. What is it? Right away. Cat eye, bomba. Okay. Cool stuff. Again, I did nerf the loot in those, but just 1 bomba, 1 right away, 1 cat eye. Fun. Oh yeah, we are immune to fall damage. I can just jump around like a madman. Binocs. I did buff Binocs, so I should maybe use them. I buffed them, so. Jets. We're not gonna be using a lot of jet this playthrough. I don't want to get I don't want to get a jet addiction and lose my stats. How goes it? It goes insane. It goes insanity. We are going insane. slowly. Like, taking out the camp of cannibals yourself does not do well for your sanity. Yeah, the red backpack, because it represents the... Well, my character's willingness to spill blood, I guess. And he's got red skin too. We got the... We're marked men. We escaped Vegas. And because we escaped Vegas and we don't have skin, we're in constant pain. And because my character is in constant pain, he has to kill people. He's just mad. He's agitated. Pain. What? This is my marker, not Does he eat people too? Well, soon he will. He will soon at some point. I think right now I don't have to go in these buildings because... I don't have to go in these buildings. Why? Because there's mostly food and water inside and we're doing really good on food and water. I need to, like... What we need to do is just... People are made of food. Good one. This is Prim Water Source Cave. I think what we want is XP. Now that we have the spear, I just want to get XP. What is in the Prim Water Source Cave though? Mirelurks? I'm guessing Mirelurk. Creatures from Fallout 3. I guess. Lead in the water. Yeah, again, I don't have low picking. We just don't have low picking. And I'm not gonna level up. I don't wanna have this build be universally useful. I wanna have it be good at something and not that good at other things. I wanna be good at sneaking. Ooh. Okay, water's nice though. Having infinite water down here is good. Grab. It's just a rename of the difficulty. Okay, these are small. Do they fit through this door? Okay, well they're very little. Okay, these are small and weak. Okay, so these are kind of neat. They're just... Alright. What I'm going to try doing is buffing their damage, but reducing their XP they give you. 3803 EB 74 reduce XP, increase damage. Like I'm trying to rebalance these dungeons so they're actually difficult, but they don't give... I heard a Pablo. Well, the spear is good. Yeah, it has good range and good damage on the melee build. Like, I can outrange their melee attacks. But they give too much XP. These are supposed to be, like, weak and easy to kill. They should give, like, 20. Not 60. Cool dungeon though. Again, I like how this pulse dungeons adds aquatic dungeons. I like these dungeons. Like I like how there's these aquatic dungeons in D.U.S.T now. Okay, I need to reduce the amount of cave fungus. Like I'll take 2 cave fungus, but I'm not gonna take more than that. We need to reduce the amount of cave fungus in these caves. You know, just because we kind of want to do that. Now, I don't know. As far as we can tell, there's only these small ones in here. But if there's a big lurk, I might get killed. Like. Okay, well, he crippled my head. Despite blocking, I still got crippled. Shit. So as you can see, all my limbs are destroyed. Oh, that's a big boy. There's a big boy back there. I don't know how strong he is. I don't even remember finding these things in Fallout 3 ever. Well. Okay. He's big. Okay, he's got this forward headbutt attack. As long as it... Oh, he poisons? He has poison. He's got poison attacks. He's poison... Okay, he's pretty strong. He's pretty strong. I don't know if he fits through this gap though. I don't know if he fits through. Okay, the big ones are a lot more challenging because they actually have enough forward momentum where they can hit you. Yeah. He's got the range to hit me. Okay, I think we're getting to the point where I should pull a Pultris to get my limbs up, all of them. Okay, that's slightly better. Yeah, it is, but it's the same for me. Like, I also... Damn. What's this? Poison. Cassador poison. Okay. Well, they poison you. How much health does he have? Like... Oh, he's almost dead. I think we need to reduce our health a bit. They're really tanky. But... Yeah, they're a little bit too tanky for me, my taste, but... Okay. Oh. Got bottle caps, okay. Oh well, again, the idea is good. Like this mod has a good idea. It adds new enemies for you to fight, new enemies in aquatic dungeons. The ideas are good. The execution is still a bit... blue cave fungus? The execution is a bit, why is it blue? Blue cave fungus? Okay. As Walter White said, why are you blue? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reduce the health on those enemies. I think the damage is fair. Maybe even make them do a bit more damage. It's a cool dungeon though. Again, I like the fact that there's just a bunch of mirelurks in a aquatic area like this. Okay. I saw loot. Yeah, it's nice. They definitely have unique attack animations. Just make them hit a bit harder, make them a bit squishier. Make them give less XP. And then we're good. Wait, this is an alternate exit? Might be an alternate exit. Interesting. Yeah, really cool mod. I added a mod called Pulse Dungeons. This literally has like 50 dungeons around the Mojave. Now, not perfectly balanced. Like, I'm not gonna pick these mushrooms up because I think it's a bit much. But, climb your way out. Yeah, it's like a one-way exit. That's cool. It's like a one-way dungeon exit. Again, really well made. Like a one-way dungeon exit that puts you somewhere else in the game world. Yeah. It's well made. Just the balance a bit. Like, make the queen less tanky, give her more damage instead. The poison is cool too. I like how she does poison. Yeah, it's a linear dungeon, which is kind of well made. Not every dungeon has to be linear, but Prim Bloodfire Cave. Okay, we don't want to go in there. There was a lot of explosives. Alright, what do we do? What is our game plan now? Like, what is our build's master plan? You know, we did pick up Cannibalistic Wisdom, so I'm getting plus 10% XP. Leveling up is faster now, or at least a bit faster. Yeah, close. We could keep engaging enemies in close quarters. I could just go into these buildings and kill all them.
Found you.
Whoa. Okay. She came around the corner pretty fast. Let's keep it up. Vanilla Vegas, you should, yeah, Scorpion is cool. A lot of beer. Okay, at this point I wanna not carry around too much beer with me. Let's just keep the ball rolling. I feel like our build's just tanky enough to engage these guys close quarter, unless they have like a...
Come on.
Oh. Unless they have like, depending on the gun they have, they could kill me, but... Small guns, not a problem. Chainsaw. Yeah, you should play Vanilla New Vegas. Like, you should not play Vanilla New Vegas. You should not play Vanilla New Vegas because Obsidian never got enough time to finish their game. It's a fact. They never got to finish their game. You need to get the finishing touches from Vanilla New Vegas. It's like saying, oh, you have to experience. What's a good example of another game that has this? What's a good example of another game that was released and then later the developers went back and fixed it? Like, you know, without bringing up like, No Man's Sky. Yeah, but that's. I want an example that isn't No Man's Sky. Because the developers released it and clearly thought and felt like it was done. But Crusader Kings 2 without DLC. Yeah, or like, yeah. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 is also an example, I guess. I think that's a good example of a game that was pretty good on release, but it just got made better and better and better and better over the years. So, yeah, Viva New Vegas Guide, you don't have to, like, if you want to get a full vanilla, if you want to play the, obviously, if you want to get the vanilla experience, you just finish the base. Like, you just get the base finish, and you have pretty much a vanilla edition. You get the bug fixes. These like, again, all this makes the game better. All of this, objectively speaking, makes the game better to play. Because it's broken, they couldn't finish the game. All this stuff. It will improve your frame rate, remove the stutters, fix the bugs, fix the bugged perks. But, you know, you can get UI, you can get this. These 5 sections are obviously not really vanilla. Not truly vanilla, but you can skip them. You can skip these 5. But please get the start, like get the setup, utilities, bug fixes, and finish. And that's super easy. You can get the setup in like an hour, like 30 minutes. And then you'll have a fun time playing New Vegas. But of course you can make it better. But I don't recommend getting this. Like, you don't have to get, like, I don't recommend getting this. You don't have to get like a, like this one is pretty vanilla though. Like this is a pretty vanilla-esque mold that makes the lighting and the game look less shit. This makes the vanilla lighting look a lot better. Mold like this, like very vanilla-esque mold that improves the game visuals. Anyways, like, are we gonna level up, by the way? Yeah, we should level up here. Well, there we go. Level up time, boys. 75 melee. We're gonna stick to 75 for a while. Guys, I guess we're gonna try this pump sneak up, and we really do need silent running, but sneak is fun. Like, sneak makes melee even more viable. And I guess I'll get +2 on arm skill. Why not? Gets us some. It gets us to use 25 skill weapons. Yep. Okay, that's useful for facing dueling people with blades. But Stonewall is basically just a better. That's not a knife. It's a better version of That's Not a Knife because it works on enemies like creatures. Yeah, this is good. This is gonna allow us to just sit there and mash mouse 1. Stonewall, boom. And we hit level 10. Gaming. Nice. Pure gaming. Can afford to drink the irradiated water. We have a lot of right away. Okay. Let's clean up the rest of the houses here. I say we just keep playing. I say we just keep... We keep our health high. And just keep slaying humans and enemies. We don't care if we kill humans. We don't care about going insane. We're already completely insane. Killing people doesn't matter. Just keep killing them. Oh. 2 more houses left, I think. This house is a safe behind the wall. I can't open that. That pipe. Spooky house though, but... La Fantoma. Ja. More ammo. Again, ammo is something that we can stockpile. Ammo is something we can keep stockpiling on this build, because as long as I keep using melee, we'll keep getting more ammo. And ammo is obviously useful, despite, you know, being a melee build. Being able to shoot stuff from range is still useful. C4, nice. But we got quite a lot of C4. We have 2 of them now. Not a lot, but... Question mark. ×2. Welcome. Good morning. You guys are witnessing the run. The run is being formed here. Oh. I dropped the slug. I didn't mean to drop the slug. I meant to drop the junk rounds. Okay. Alright, yeah, the care weight, obviously, I just gotta stop hoarding. Like, I should, kind of chill my hoarding, here. This build doesn't need... I don't need to hoard items. I need one semi-reliable gun like this one. This is semi-reliable from distance to kill some people from, you know, 94 bullets. Somewhat reliable. 11 damage per bullet, not a lot. It's very low, but it's reliable. It's okay, you know. I think like 1 or 2 guns. Stick to melee. Get a 3rd chainsaw here. Okay. Boom. $29 bandages. Holy shit. We've been killing a lot of clothing people. A lot of dudes wearing clothing. Yeah, as you can see though, you have shit ton, like a shit ton of food, shit ton of water. The limb health is a bit worse. Healing my limbs up is gonna be a bit more awkward, but if you're insane, are the radio songs changed too? I got water, but I never... I got water an hour ago and never poured myself some water. Too locked in, man. Yeah, too locked in, man. We're doing good. We're doing really good. We're killing stuff and exploring POIs and getting XP while doing it. I didn't want to take a look at my TikTok. I'm getting like a mass reply. I have to like reply to a lot of TikToks. So. What? Overrated FPS with mid gameplay and glazed casual game glazed by casual gamers.
Sorry you got twisted up in this scene.
Is this rage bait?
The President of the United fucking States of America.
Okay. This is rage bait. Okay. This. Any comments that I gotta reply to? Yeah, people like... Some people are saying like, why are you modding your game? You should play vanilla or something. Like, okay. Like, okay, weapon out of our hands. Yo, Razor Legend, welcome. Damn. Get critted. Okay, this guy got crit. That's Geo that. Nothing special, but it keeps blowing up. I keep getting like phone notifications. Okay, so let's go over our perks. People that are tuning in now, let's go over our perks and our build. We have a certain game, like our game plan is different from other playthroughs. We're not gonna make a base and backtrack there 45 times in a row. We're gonna go. Yeah, first 200 hours, like bro. I know, right? Like it's not like I played this game on Xbox 360 for like my entire youth. And did like all DLCs and all the endings like 5 times. Yeah, it is more fun, but it does make it so you can't really craft items though. Like we are gonna be a melee build, so our focus is on melee. It's like fine. But it means we need to get a game plan going. We need to do the correct POIs and not just do everything for the sake of doing it. Like this is a pretty good POI. This is a good loot on it. This is pretty easy to clear. Let's just go up here then. Let's go to... I'll tag the XP. You know, let's kill some Night Stalkers. Okay, I want to get XP. I want to level up more. Like... Yes, okay. There's an explosive stash. Filled with explosives. In the truck here, and that's really, really good. I want to get those bombs. Yeah, we are very insane. We have Art of Pain, so I do more damage the more I'm hurt. I am immune to fall damage by being cat-like. I'm a communist, so I got 10% XP, but I lose the ability to barter. We got whole blooded, so I do more damage on a low, of course. We're insane. Lead belly, less rats. Sound of Mind, I did pick up Sound of Mind, so I got plus 50 HP for the build, but I lost all my sanity. And I gain like half crit immunity, but I need to be sane for that to happen. I'm currently not sane, so it doesn't work. Stonewall, very good. Melee damage resist and knockdown immunity. Super Slam, so I knock down enemies when I hit them. Tag into repair. And we got our int from our... Like, I was insane, so I lost my intellect. But I got it back from tag. And Valkyrie. 10% move speed in combat only. 25% attack speed when I'm on fire, which could be good if I get the shish kebab. Because I'll get lit on fire a lot, I think. That's it. As far as the skills go, as you can see, with Cannibalistic Hunger, I have a lot of melee skill bonus. Should maybe nerf it a bit. Gonna nerf Cannibalistic Hunger. Bit too strong, I guess. Make it a small boost. Yeah, we got a lot of melee skill because of the Cannibalistic Hunger, but we also level up melee a lot. Sneak is pretty high. Unarmed is pretty good. And we're trying to get explosives up too. Gonna try to actually use some bombs. Now again, this dirty bomb is pretty shit. It's garbage. But I could use it maybe like... Use a dirty bomb maybe to like bait out some enemies. They'll hear the explosion and like move around a bit. Oh. Okay. A crit? I assume that one was already hurt or something. There's a ghoul running at her. She's dead. She's so dead. Well, she's doing pretty good. She's actually killing a ghoul. Nope, she's dead. And I got the ghoul. Perfect. Flawless. Flawless gaming. Of course guns are useful. Even on the meta build, as you can see. Not using a gun on the meta build would be stupid. Nice. Ammo. Flamer fuel. Dead NCR. Good. Let's keep this ball rolling. I think we're doing pretty good there. We are just winning. At the moment, we are winning back to back. Good. That's how we play this build. It's just oh, nice 40 mil. I mean cool, but difficult to use at the moment. I mean, these are heavy. They're heavyweight grenades that I need to get a specific gun for. However, in the nearby Bloatfly cave, I think there's a 40 mil grenade at the end, a grenade launcher, or it's a 25 mil grenade launcher. I forgot what it was. Either 40 mil or 25 mil, and it could be really good, of course. Could be build defining. Hunt down packs of tonners with that thing. Carrying it around is a problem. Yeah, carry weight perk, like a strong back would be really nice right now on this build. We just have 10 strength and backpack. It's oh, there they are. I had to throw that like that. Of course they're just AFKing on the hill. Of course they're AFKing on the hilltop, so I have to run into them. They couldn't walk anywhere else. They had to sit there. Was forced to throw the point blank firebomb on myself. Yeah, of course they're looking around 5 times. They have to sit behind the hill. 4 of them. Flawless. Flawless AI. Like, AI is too smart for me. Too smart. Yeah, I mean, I expected maybe a few behind the hill, but 4, yeah, whatever. I didn't die though, but I did. Jesus, man. Okay, meleeing these guys still is not ideal. Got poisoned. I can just tank. How bad is the poison? It's pretty bad, right? Night Stalker Venom is really bad. -2 for a minute, 120 health. I can take it. I can tank it. 120 HP minus. Yeah, I think we just drop the shovel. I'll take it back to. Ooh, nice. Bitter drinks. Yeah, that kind of jump scare me, bro. Let's go. Are we? I'm insane, right? This is not. This isn't real. I'm just insane. I'm insane. I turn around. There's a thing behind me. Holy shit, man. Spooky. Insanity. Insane gaming, okay. Ooh. But, this was in the... I mean, it sucks about the limb condition. Like, we need to get some Hydra. I think the highway patrol station has Hydra in it. I think even 2 of them. Maybe 1. I think we should clear out the highway patrol station. Like we're gonna keep this playthrough a pretty high pace. It's gonna be not saying a speedrun playthrough, but the build. The build is built around being mobile and moving around the map. The less I backtrack, the better. The more efficient our medical use will be, our resource use will be. And I have, like, with these especially, like with these bombs added on top of our arsenal right now. These, like, 20, well, like 10 explosives. 12. We'll have enough explosives to deal with a lot of situations. Like, holy shit, like, I gonna be able to deal with a lot of upcoming fights. 3 cluster grenades. 51.2 times 6 damage. Helmet broke. Okay. And we got 2 lightweight guns, and that's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna drop the shovel. Rude. I mean, how many graves are there? Is there any grave with any good loot? I mean, it's just a... Most of the graves have ammo in it. I'm not gonna care that much. I mean, there's gonna be key moments in the game where I do need a shovel, though. There are some key graves. But usually those key graves have shovels nearby. Okay. Very, very much, very minimal mouse. Crazy. And we are an explosive build. Like, we did include explosives into this melee build. They're gonna be a pretty big part of the... encounters. Get that guy. Better armor, let's go. Good. Rockets, okay. So super AP. Yeah, so now I would like Hydra. Like, my arm is crippled. My right arm, which is the shooting arm. Yeah, I think in the next few levels, I'm gonna get my explosive skill up to 50. Explosive up to 50 for the next few levels. Probably. So we can take out some bigger threats. We can take out some tougher monsters with bombas. So yeah, here we are. I'm gonna go to that place on the road to get a Hydra, at least. Get a Hydra to restore all our limb condition with Hydra. And then maybe we're gonna go back to the Bloodfly cave with a 40mm grenade launcher rifle inside, I think. Or it's a 25mm. If it's 25mm, it sucks. If it's a 40mm, we can use that 40mm grenade launcher rifle to kill tonners and get probably like 1 or 2 level ups. If we're lucky. But my arm... Okay, so the problem is my arm is out. My arm is dead. Which means I need to take the fight to them. Which means I think the option here is S.T.A.L.K.E.R in. S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Pop some magazines with combat skills, because why not? S.T.A.L.K.E.R, get closer, get into close quarter combat, which is our build's peak. Pop morphine and psycho. I've been holding off from popping drugs, because popping drugs, getting early game addictions is kind of annoying. Okay. Morphium Psycho. Spear out. Yeah, we're gonna be owning. Oh, something just blew up on the rooftop. So we should be able to get up quietly behind this guy. We have the plus 100 sneak from the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. But this is why we like get silent running. If I get silent running, I could get behind him without even making a single sound effect. Nice. Buff out. Oh, frag grenade and buff out? Okay. There's one guy just dropping loot that is like worth the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Okay. Now, again, ideally we get as close as we can to these guys. Because my arm is crippled. I don't want to take a range fight now. This guy with the gun on the left is annoying, but I'll try to ignore the guy on the left. Again, if I slow walk, I'm pretty much invisible, but they might hear me stab that guy. They don't? No way. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. boys are so strong, bro. Do I need to nerf S.T.A.L.K.E.R. duration? I think I might nerf S.T.A.L.K.E.R. duration a bit. I feel like they're really like they're encounter winning items if you walk slow.
What was that?
What is going on? Okay, we are insane, so just some things are not real. It's gonna have to ignore them, I guess. Okay, my S.T.A.L.K.E.R. were off. Okay, now we're up here though, and I managed to kill most of them. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to engage in a gunfight, because I don't have the... literally don't have the skill to shoot these guys right now. He's just shooting me through the... by the way, he's shooting through the metal. I need real cover. These tires work. This table is probably a pretty nice cover, maybe. Where is he? I got shot by a laser rifle of some sorts from the right. I heard it, but I don't see him. Wrecked that guy. He's what? He's stuck in a tent or something. Bro, how did you get there? .22 rifle. Okay. Well, thus we claim the area with the use of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, boy, which I'm gonna reduce the duration on S.T.A.L.K.E.R boys, because I feel like it's... They're just really good. They're extremely good. If you think about it. Now, it's all... You know, if you don't... Okay, so if you don't one-shot the target you're attacking, it doesn't really work. If you're fighting a Deathclaw, you hit the Deathclaw once, it turns around and kills you. But it does really secure these easier fights. Cool. Do we still have Morphinum Cycle running? If so, how long? Yeah. We still have, for about 2 minutes. Okay, we need to go in the building right now and just go. Kill him.
You better...
What? Yuck. Why did this go like yuck? Well, that worked. You guys are free. You guys are free. I saved you.
Get away from me! No!
Or we could just keep them here for food for later. Okay. Maybe just keep them there for food. For later, guys. They're not very grateful. We're just gonna eat them. Keep them fresh. So they don't spoil. I think it's a better solution. Yummers. Because... Why? Because cannibalism for healthy teeth and gums, guys. This is why. Because we care about our teeth. That's why I keep them fresh. Most sane dust user, by the way. The proper response is Texas soldier. Is that... Two ghost people high-fiving in isotope 552. Okay. I can just... We can just keep picking up items and I'll keep getting... overburdened. Okay, kind of... A little bit spooky, man. Okay, absolutely most sane DOS mode playthrough. Still nothing wrong with this playthrough, guys. Nothing weird happening here. Yeah. At least we get a lot of bandages. But again, though, I feel like I just shouldn't... I should let go of some items and just let it... You know, let go of the items and just move on. You know, it's fine. If I can get, like... If I'm getting through these fights with the use of... These little items, I can get through the next fight with the use of these little items. Yeah, glitches or hallucinations, but a lot of these are actually genuinely intended though. These are actually intended mechanics. Like, these are scripted to do that. Most of them. But there are some bugs, of course. It's the fun part. Ah, loot the remaining dudes that we killed. Triple Psycho, let's go. More booze. Leather armor. Buckshot. Got stuck. Hold this. Yeah, so our goal, obviously, okay. Our main goal is to escape the Mojave. Now, we're not gonna go to the strip and McCarran and do that exact same ending we just did a week ago. I think we want to try going to the, where we want to go is try to go to the Honest Art DLC. Fusion Core to run power armor. To enable power armor, I need to have fusion cores, but they're really heavy. So like use power armor, it requires fusion cores, but they're chunky. So I can't really pick them up at this point. Bird. Yeah, a care weight perk again. Just one care weight perk would be nice. I am hoarding ammo though. Like I'm hoarding ammo like a madman. To be fair, but. I don't need all these ammo types. Especially the low tier pistol calibers. I mean, I could... There's Moloch. We could turn pistol powder, we can destroy pistols, bullets, and then turn them into makeshift explosives. For cheap. I want a clear game plan though. I want a clear game plan. I think my game plan is to go to the Prim Bloatfly cave, pick up a 40mm grenade launcher rifle, and use the grenade launcher rifle to get through this large field of tunnelers, like the 12 or 15 tunnelers that are here. Kill them. And then maybe crawl back to the mountains. And crawl to the gate, and I use the gate to end up here behind... near Novak. And then just travel past Novak. Just travel past Novak. Maybe do Hedos 1 for a bit of XP against cannibals. And we kind of want to, you know, go north. But we need a lot of flamer fuel and a flamer weapon if we want to do that DLC. Now, wouldn't it be fitting though for Melville to go to like the fort? Like maybe to check out the river, to check out the bottom right corner of the map and go to the fort, check what happened to the Legion. I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you really go to any of the endings in you don't really go to the fort or the river or this general area in any of the endings. Like the bottom right corner of the map is kind of dead. We could do that instead. It could be exciting to go bottom right. You know, maybe not the Paladins, we don't have to go to the airport, but... I think dead. Who's dead? Yeah, airport or not? The question is probably skip the airport. We could get power armor training at near the airport because we are a middle build, so we would appreciate the training. Shadows are a bit weird. Like obviously the sun is behind the cliff there, but it removes shadow around you as you move. It's not perfect, but. Oh. Oh, he's got fire ant. These crispy ants are... Yeah, I think these crispy ants are tankier, but they're slower. Lepto. Nice. Chop. Lord of Death. 1% damage against all enemy types. Okay, when I'm on fire, I do more attack speed. By the way, guys, new gamma for... Yo, are you sure you wanna do a 10-hour gamma? Hello? Really? I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna have to play 4 more hours to. That's a bit long. Oh yeah, that's the guy we saw walk away. That's the dude we saw walk away, like, all the way at the outpost at the police station. Dude walked to Narnia. Are you friendly? It could be friendly, actually. They're friendly.
Evening. You'd better get out of here.
Somewhat friendly.
You'd better get out of here.
Partially friendly. I don't do partial friendliness. We don't do that. Nope. I mean, you know how nice it is? There's so many there's so much to do, bro. There's like 5 dungeons back here I just skipped. There's like 3 dungeons on this side I skipped. There's like 2 dungeons at Good Springs I skipped. There is so much to do. You can spend hours around Good Springs. That's good. It gives build variety. It means that if I don't feel like doing a Good Spring loop, if I feel like moving south and getting better gear, I can do that. As much as Dust Mold is an RPG, it's also a loot heavy game. If you get good loot early on, you have good loot early on. That's it. There's no scaling. You can just get good loot stuff. Yeah, let's do the Bloatfly Cave. It's gonna be kind of risky though. Like Bloatfly Cave is not easy. If I miss the shots on the Bloatflies, they will kill me. Wait, the Hydra in the police station? Huh? A cool barrel of good. But there should have been Hydra in the police station. Missed it. That was like the main reason I even went to the police station in the first place. I think I know what happened. So what happened is these ghosts, because we're insane, these ghosts explode when you kill them. And the Insanity ghost exploded with a nuclear power blast that does no damage. It does... It's like a nuke with no damage. I guess it just blew around all the Hydra and stuff. Obi. Oh, I missed the red away, bro? Okay, I missed the red away? That's... good to know, but where's the Hydra? Oh, there it is. Got one Hydra. Extremely valuable item. Extremely, like, worth more than a red away, like several red aways even. Depends. But I think generally, like, the most valuable drug in the game is Hydra. Okay. I'm blown away by insanity goals, exactly. Cannon. Okay. Almost level up. Again, because we're just backtracking way less, we are just getting stuff done, other than the fact that it's... I think we will hide right here. Oh, it's up here, okay. Nice. It does nuke your sanity, but we don't care about sanity. I did not get addicted, so it's good. Because the Hydra addiction is pretty bad. It's like -2 or -3 endurance. Good. Manage to pull a drug without getting addicted to it. It's always a win. Now we can use our gun without having the insane weapon swipe. No swipe, so we can hit the bloatflies and kill the bloatflies before they get close to me, because these bloatflies explode. These bloatflies explode when they touch you, or when you shoot them. ACR suppressor. Okay. ACR suppressor? Does it go on my no. Cool. It goes on the ACRs, I guess. The ACR is a specific type of rifle. So this area is basically free. If you have 75 lockpick, it's free, but since I don't have 75 lockpick, I'm gonna have to go through it normally. Which means... fighting. And surviving. I don't trust this. I don't really like this. I'm gonna throw a pulse grenade down there to explode the, hopefully explode the warhead down there. Didn't work. Shit. Like, I'm worried about that. I'm worried about the bloodfly flying in a room and it's just exploding the warhead on top of me. Also. There they are. Okay, well. Nice. Oh. Snip back. So these explode. These will explode when you kill them, and if they explode next to the warhead, you're dead. Guaranteed one shot. So I think I should rather than risking it and shooting at close quarter, I should just get some distance, of course. Get some range. Nice. Oh, more. There's more. Such a fun dungeon. I think I'm far away enough from that to not get killed by... I'm not sure though. I think that, yeah, that back there is a dead end, right? That's a dead end. I'm gonna skip that part. Warhead. Warhead right there. Okay. They're behind me too. Okay. Okay, that was the safest play. Just get out, blow up the warheads, and blow up those both. Lies. Yeah, don't shoot that one. Not yet. Like in this warhead. It's scary. Ordnance. Explosive ordnance. Boomba. I like this gun. It's okay. It's a nice gun. I do like how in dark caves it kind of helps you. It gives more brightness when you look through the optic. It's like a low vis optic. The one annoying part about this gun is the increased sway. Your character has to move the gun around every 5 seconds. It just has to... Nice. That's a fungus. Big. There's another fungus. I'm only gonna pick up 2 of them. I do need to reduce the amount of fungus in this area. I'm gonna do that. I did, but it's not working. I don't think the tweaks worked. The amount of fungus I removed. No, well, that's a shame. So the 25mm grenade launcher here was it was a 25mm, and I don't really... It's heavy. And I prefer 40mm. And it scales with big gun skill rather than explosive skill. The 40mm ones, they scale with explosive skill, not big gun skill. Okay. Sniffer. Like, I don't even like these time nades, they're awful. So it's 10 kilograms. 10 kilograms that I can't right now. I can't carry that. So I guess we came here for no reason. I could carry those though. For later. Cluster grenade. I mean, we got more like, it's not a bad dungeon. I got to kill some blowflies. Got some more, loot. It's okay. Oh, yeah. If you had the skill to open the gate, you can skip the scary parts. Cool. It's not really winning our playthrough though, that cave doing that. But sure. It is obviously XP. It wasn't a lot, but it was some XP. What's that blue stuff? Oh, blue up there. I was sure to tag the POI for plus 50. Mostly. What? That's so random. What, Nuka-Cola? These are like roll down a hill or something? More Mojave. Huh. Nuka-Cola Quantum. These are like the worst Nuka-Colas in the game, but... Sippa. Blue Koopa. I guess it's meant to draw your eye, so you'll go up here or something. Yeah, these are bad. They just give a bit of AP. So I'm not gonna remove them. What is up here though? Is this a genuine cave? Can you go in here? It's not a cave, okay. Oh, there they are. I didn't... Whoa, my sneak is that... Whoa, my sneak is that good? They didn't just instantly see me? I know it's dark, but... They didn't just see me. Oh. Like Looney... Is this some Looney Tunes stuff? Yeah, this is some Looney Tunes right there. He was standing here and all he sees is the leg. Okay. More bombas? Yo, why not? Why not give me more bombs? I can't even carry it. To be fair, I can't even carry it. I can't carry that stuff. I'm 6 XP away from leveling up. 6 XP. If you get a kill here, if you can kill one person, any person, I can hopefully sleep and get thrown back. Are you person? Person down, level up. Let's go. Storm back, please. The badge. Storm back, please. A beg of thee. We did it. I mean, we're loading. We are. Oh, these guys are friendly. Okay, we made a small misstep.
Get out of here.
These are somewhat. I'm gonna make them hostile on sight, but they're somewhat friendly. I need to change that. Because I'm insane. They should shoot me on sight. I will change that in the mod, so I'm not gonna. I mean, maybe they just want to fight against the real hostile people. Yeah, to be fair, we are insane. But, again, it could be that they... Nice, cool. We got our helmet back. They want to fight against the real hostiles. And these are the surviving non-hostile faction that I'm looking at right now. It could be RNG. But I'm just gonna make all of them hostile to the player, just in case. Yes, I am immune to fall damage. I picked up a agility perk that removes fall damage. And that's all it does. I don't think that's OP. It requires like 9 agility to get this perk. It just removes fall damage. It's just fun. Little utility. Like, you shouldn't really jump off stuff in this game. It's very easy to not do that, but... Because generally you can obviously just hop off. Okay. Like I said, I wasn't gonna do backtracking, but... I guess we'll put some stuff away. We have to. It's too heavy. I have so much healing too. We have so much healing, man. It's beautiful though. It is beautiful to see this build, where I've managed to efficiently kill so many people and get all the healing. And we have... Really good run so far. Really good. Now... Again, if we get Storm back here... Please. Let's sleep until let's get some daytime in. Let's get some data in. Yeah, let's level bomb. We have so many bombs. Let's get the bomb damage up. Tribal Hunter and Hunter. I know. This is kind of like, this is for meta builds almost mandatory. Tribals. Generally, tribals have low health in this game. I'm gonna one-shot them in melee anyways. This is better. This is like better for gun builds where you're trying to kill them with one bullet efficiently from range. But I'm banning it. Animated skeleton. I will lose 1 DT, but I will get 30% more tankiness on my limbs. And honestly, in a meta build, getting your legs crippled is the worst that can happen to your entire playthrough. And I just popped the Hydra, so my limb condition is full, so this is extra efficient. Yeah, I pulled the Hydra. Look at this. So we're full, and now the full health is 30% more full, basically. Is the idea. Okay, that was a good level up. I still don't have a strong back though, but it was good. That's good. It makes our poultice even stronger. I got 4 poultice. Holy shit. Eat some meat. Spooky. Actually, get more clothing. And a little bit of hunger, a little bit of thirst. I don't want to pop my Nuka-Colas if I can. I could drink from a water pool nearby. It's a water pool nearby we can go to. And we should, like what we can do now is we should use our explosives. Turn all our explosives into XP. Turn all these handheld explosives into experience. Because we definitely can. And I just leveled up explosive skill another 10 points. They hit like a truck. But they're somewhat heavy. And turning these explosives into 1000 XP right now, or 2000 XP because we're gonna go kill tonners, is the play. But we need daytime because I want to see the tonners. And we're gonna use landmines. We're gonna set up a minefield. It is risky though, because I have to rely on Molotov cocktails to scare away the tonners, so they don't rush me down and kill me. Because I don't have a flamer. I don't have a flamer weapon. Yeah, that field over there behind the Nipton. I guess first we'll just do this since it's dark anyways right now, let's do this dungeon. Little mini dungeon. I'm hoarding ammo like a madman. Yeah, good morning guys, welcome. It's just a mini dungeon with some drunk dudes in it. It's perfect. It should be easy, surely. Surely it's easy, guys. One tap. Two tap. Boom. Not even a gun build, by the way. And 6 AM, perfect. And of course, sneak, the high level of sneak allows us to actually get relatively close to these people without them just magically turning around and seeing me. It is. I did level up sneak, I don't usually level up sneak. But the goal is to get silent running. And then use a melee weapon to get behind these guys silently and get right behind them. And then stab them in the back, but without silent running, that's not really viable, in my opinion. Okay. More armor. What we could definitely use a breathing mask with +1 DT and 10 rad resist, or 15 rad resist. That would help. We have the space on our head for that. I think here I'm gonna open up the fight with a pipe bomb.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
There's someone following us. I'm sure of it.
Seeing as we have stealth, I can actually get into this gate without alerting the entire group inside. I can throw this pipe bomb in. Boom. Nice. Very nice. Leather armor too. Perfect. That's everything we need. Leather armors. Absinthe. Alcohol. Rat removal. Springfield. It's kind of fun, but it doesn't really... Like 9 damage? Not a gun build. That thing is... Caraway waste. Good nade entry. Leather armor. Let's go. Oh, that is juicy. That skills with gun skill though, right? That skills with gun skill, but oh man, the crossbow would have been so sick. It's so rare to get a crossbow in the mid game with crossbow bolts now. Like, so we're not doing crossbow build. We're just not gonna. But I mean, considering like throwing the whole build around because there's one gun, it's that good. It's that's reliable. It is. could pre-pop a Nuka and just run in the building. Let's do it. Alright, let's use the Nuka healing to top ourselves off. Charge. Chop. Yeah, Nuka healing just told me off, and they had small caliber guns. Okay. Thorazine. Okay. I don't think, like, a Thorazine right now is a drop in the ocean. Like, I basically need to get 1200, I need to get plus 1200 sanity right now to even make a difference. To make it matter. Plus 1200, I need 12 Thorazine. I guess I could start hoarding Thorazine. Or late game, so we get late game power, but it also weighs a bit, you know, it has caraway to it. So much boost, bro. So much boost. Roog earlier? What is Roog? A Roog. Oh yeah, and a Hydra here. There is another Hydra in this area. That's massive. Red Eggs, Bobby Pin, Moonshine, water, whatever, just drink it. Although I should... Honestly, I shouldn't drink alcohol for no purpose. Like, I shouldn't. What I should do, if we're being honest, is try to put the alcohol in storage for later. But that's... Yeah, if I hoard alcohol, it could make a difference. It could actually give me the... Oh, yeah, let's also pick up the lockpicking skill book. I should play better. I should play better, but at the same time, I do want to move on and leave this area behind and never backtrack here again. Yeah, they're really good for rats. If I stockpile like 20 bottles of vodka somewhere, I'll have minus... Let's say 10 bottles of alcohol, that's like minus 200 rats-ish average. Minus 200 rats, that's like 3 rataways, it's very worth it. If we're gonna go in a radioactive area at any point. Over the playthrough. Which... Again, we're fighting ghouls. I'll make a small alcohol stockpile here. Could also just go into a radioactive cave nearby to get a use out of it. Like, we could go to Jackrabbit's, you know, let's go to Jackrabbit Springs. Let's explore the Springs area and kill the enemies in there, and it will give us a lot of rats, but at least I can drink away all the rats. Let's do that instead. Let's do it. 14 Psycho is quite a bit. I can probably not ever... I'm never gonna use 14 of them in a row at any point. It's overkill. We'll do a bit. Bobby. Are Bobby pins weightless? I could add a small... You know, it's for immersion. I could add a tiny weight to them. Ah. Whatever. It's not worth even molding that. It's not worth the effort. Okay. Alright though, boys. Let's utilize the alcohol to explore a radioactive area. To get a use out of that. Instead of lugging around 5 kilograms of alcohol. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. So in Jackrabbit Spring, yeah, it's pretty radioactive. It's actually so radioactive I might pop a Red X too. I will. So where's the loot? There must be some treasure here. There's some kind of treasure in here that is worth picking up. Not sure where though. The XP is kind of decent too. What is that? It's a two-headed centaur, bro. That's a two-headed centaur. That's gross. Or two bodies. Conjoined centaur. Ugh. Okay, well. Not going up there, the super mutants. I'll pass. I should drink the booze now. Pretty nasty rats. Okay, but I don't think there's really any treasure. This is it's a wooden crate, empty. There used to be a Hydra here. You could find like one Hydra lying around. Unless I just missed it. Golf club, whatever. Maybe we just missed. Okay, a stim pack and a red X. That's sure. Feels like there should be more though. Okay, but we wanna. Ideally, you attack the tunnels from the. Yeah, what mod touches like Mojave? So Mojave scenery overhaul completely overhauls its entire scenery. It's new. I remember there being a pond with a little island in the middle. That's just gone, I think. Unless it's just changed to a different spot. Possible. But we want to approach the tunnels from behind. We want to get the high ground on them. But then we also need to kill the Night Stalkers. Yeah, it's completely different. I will just... Maybe I'll look around. I'll look around in... Nah, that's kind of cheating. Oh wait, maybe I'll get a red suit in one of the playthroughs and I'll go there later. Beautiful little bit of dust. I wish the game had more of this. This looks really good. I wish the game had more of this, like a mountain mist effect. It's really cool. It's a very cool. It's like misty effect, but it's very cool. I wish more of the Mojave had this visual. Cure all diseases with this. Make one of those. Tribal remedy. Okay. Okay. Need to get through a Night Stalker nest. Three frag grenades. Should probably be a good time for Tulsa Mine. That was a good throw, I think. I hope. Boom. Perfect. Can we see through the debris though? But there we go. Op. That might be all then. I think I did mess up the Night Stalker drop tables though. They seem to... Seem like they drop very little loot, but it's fine. Okay, nice. Nice. They were very hurt. Dead cannibal. We got past this point. And now, again, we've figured out that this is a really good angle to approach the 15 plus tonners from. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna go from level 11 to level 12 by just fighting these tonners. But this angle is great. I can set up a minefield, choke point, and have the tonners crawl around the rocks to get to me. One mine. Guess we only have one mine, it's fine. Well, I could set up a... I could set up an MSC cluster field. Like, I can just throw a cluster field like this. Those are like little tiny landmines. Boom. Those just blew up. Okay, we got quite a few cripples there. It begins. That was bad. But that was better. That was terrible. Throw another MSC cluster grenade on the choke point. I think we want to mail these. I think we can afford to mail them. Okay, as long as we don't get flanked. Like, especially if we get a knockdown, they're dead. Oh. Nice. Good, that's a start. That is a start. That's a good start. I should probably put the wasteland tequila for the reduced radiation and the plus 4 DT. It's a little bit of tankiness. Beef up a bit. And loot the people. What they have. Battle rifle. Cool. They were good baits. Like, these people here are usually pretty good baits. They lure away the tonners from you and you can... some stuff done. However, there was another dead... There we are. Oh. 22 LR pistol. Shame. Okay. Tunnelers, part 2. We still... If I'm right, we should still have an MFC cluster grenade field down here. We still have like a little minefield. I don't see them though, but I'm sure they're... Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're all over there. I see the little yellow mines. I guess with those mines there, I'm gonna sit like here and try to get these tunnels to come around the left side. Oh. What does it matter? Do I care? Do I care? Wait, we're insane. I don't care. I mean, it's kind of distracting, but I don't really care. Bomba. Oh, he's not crippled. This will be a... I got the knockdown. I got the instant knockdown. Okay. I kinda... There's one behind me? Well, how is there one behind me? There just was one behind me. Okay. There's one behind me. Of course. Of course there was. Of course he got behind me. It's so dog shit. It's so dog shit. Please don't hit me. My leg. Oh, my first hit hits my. Of course, he hits the damaged leg. Had to. Okay, bro. Had to hit the damn. Oh, he's only hitting my leg. He's only hitting the leg over and over. Of course he would. Holy shit, man! You have to be that guy. Oh, Kobe Nate though. Kobe Nate. Kobe Nate. It's just me and him left. It's me and Mr. Cripple. And he's dead. And that's full XP. But the Psystorm didn't do much because we are already completely insane. So there's that. And we won. It was close. There was a annoyance on the table, and we got a better helmet now. We're gonna upgrade our helmet here to a helmet with melee weapon skill and health. Yep. Better helmets that kind of fit the build more, I guess. Oh, what? I'm crippled, bro. I am... Am I popping Poultras there? Or am I popping Poultras? I think I'm popping Poultras. Okay, one Poultras. What a mess. What a mess, dude. But the Kobe nade at the end, and the fact that we... Well, this tribal here, I like... We got... Not only did we kill all the tunners, we got to kill all the tribals, too. It's a nice one. It's a nice bonus, you could say. Yeah, I like this. The helmet with max HP is the best one, in my opinion. We got 270 max now, it's insane. Okay. And level up. Level up, boys. Like we said. Like we said. Oh, there's more. There are more, however... I'm ready.
Die, profligate.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, Spear's good, man. Spear's really good. Okay. Shame about the broken armor. Shame about the broken armor, dude. Armor get wrecked. The armor's completely wrecked from that last gunfight, last Valor fight. Absolutely garbage. In that sense. What? What else are ghouls now? Even the ghouls came to town. You don't deserve it, but whatever, here's a stash. Okay. Messy. But effective. As one darkest dungeon announcer would say. I feel like the armor is the biggest problem. Like, the armor being so shit is maybe the biggest problem. We should probably swap over right now to a Legion armor. Or metal armor. Tribal. Why does it only get 10 DT, man? It's so bad. It's really bad. I mean, it's so broken, it's not even worth, yeah, it's not worth carrying around. It doesn't even offer anything. Alright, we're gonna use Blaster Master armors. For a bit. Or then Legion Scout armor. I think it goes into the Legion Scout armor. Bone and Barrow. Star Wars gaming. Apparently. Did I drop the scout armor? That's it. So this patchwork scout armor, I think it does get fixed. It goes to 5 DT. Go to 6. It's pretty light though. 6 DT, okay. Yikes. I feel like we're kind of made of paper, bro. Like 8 DT is trash. It's garbage. 8 DT is really bad. However, we have Stonewall and we do have a high movement speed and high health. You know, we're pretty good against getting one shot, but we'll take a lot of chip damage and limb damage. This was bad armor. Yeah. We need better. We simply need better. It's not gonna cut it. But we're gonna keep rolling around. At least the armor's light. You know? What's this? Hunter. There's someone on the road. Hunter. With ass jerky. Yummers. Yummers ass jerky. Face mask, that does go. Yeah, okay, plus 5 sneak. Sure. Yeah, ass jerky is not gonna make itself. What's this doing on the road though? Why are you walking there? But like you're kind of. I mean, I'll take it. If he wants to walk. This guy wants to walk towards a bunch of scorpions. Or me. I'll be happy. Yeah, let's just utilize the opportunities we get. This build relies on, well, we're insane. We don't care about human life at all. We just want meat and, sustenance. Keep going. Okay, we got dudes on the road there. Well, they're fighting a scorpion. Yeah. This guy is actually heading over to towards the tunnelers. He's gonna get tunneled to death. I'm chasing him with my high sneak skill. That's a whole caravan. You like that? This guy will run into a pack of tunnelers and die soon. But if, you know, when it does happen, I'll be ready with some grenades. I'll have those in my hands. As you might imagine. This is perfect opportunity. Again, if the tunnelers show up, it's over for this guy. Are they tunnelers? That's a mole rat. Bro, did you? No. No, you can't be like that. That's. You can't be like that, bro. That's not how you survive in Dust Mold. He lost all his aura. He was wearing the overcoat too. But he lost like generational aura depth for that guy. His entire family is now ashamed. Like dying to a baby mole rat? Like I get an adult mole rat, but like a baby, come on. Baby mole rat, bro? Like, come on. I get it as an XYZ, but these are normal. Like, what did he have? He even had, like, he had some alcohol. He had a good gun that was capable of killing the mole rat, but he sucked. He sucked, man. No worse. Okay, well that didn't go as according to plan, so maybe I should not fight these tunnelers over here. Well, we don't know if he has kids or not. Okay, well. What about... What about the tunnelers? I don't see them. That's a problem. Scary part. Spare parts not even seeing one of these creatures that can end my run in a half a second. Normally they are definitely around here, but I guess I'll just enter the mole rat lair and get the loot or something. The loot inside. Oh. Is that guy fake? Like, he's an hallucination, right? There's a guy in there. He's just an illusion, though. Because I'm insane. The mole rat... Yeah, he's called the Mole Rat King.
This is hopeless.
It's called the Mole Rat King. Okay.
This is hopeless. I'm hit.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't that... He
I'm
was...
out of here.
We're still tanking it. Okay, this guy... Bro, this guy, alcohol hoarding, Chad. And drugs. Okay, he was an alcohol hoarder. Good. It was the Mole Rat King? Yeah, I'm the Mole Rat King now. We are the Mole Rat King now. There you go. Why not? It's insanity hitting hard. Yeah, that's insanity for sure. Stim pack, bobby pins. Nice. Okay. Winning. However, what about these, what about these supposed annoying tunnels? I don't see them. There's supposed to be like a large amount of them here. Ah, there they are. I don't know if I want to kill them. Oh, that was a good Molotov. Okay, that was a good Molotov. That sets me up for killing all of them because they're all maybe they're all crippled. No, they're not all crippled. That's not true. That's not true. Holy shit, bro. Okay, Mr. John Vegas, save my life, please. Vegas? Oh, he's a Chad. He's the main character. He's the main character. You killed one, but this guy's crippled. Okay. Well, as long as they're crippled, you know, we can take them, but it's the... As long as they aren't crippled, they'll just jump at you and kill you. Nice. What is this guy's deal anyway? So what does he do? Get back west. Might be California still safe. Only road there is along 15. Okay. Let's kill the rest of the tunnels. I think the rest was actually crippled. They were crippled. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, these are definitely crippled. These are 2 crippled tunnels. Actually. Never mind. I take it. Why do they look so slow? Why do they pretend to be slow, but then they're not? It's not. They look like so slow though, but they're not crippled. All my drugs ripped my items. They got his leg now this time. This was not at all worth it. This was all for use of all our medical items. I regret doing this. And I can't even hit this guy. I can't hit him before he hits me. There's another one behind me for some reason. Okay, he's crippled now, but... Holy shit, dude. Okay, more damage against abominations. It's so hard to hit him, he's too big. I can't okay, I can't even... Why is it always the same? They always hit the same leg over and over and over. So I can't even recuperate. Oh. I mean, he's upscaled. Like the thing is, he's upscaled, so he's larger than an average stunner, so he gets more range on his attack. Because he's bigger. I mean, like he's got scaling of. Can I get behind him? Is that possible? Can I? No. No, I buffed the range. It's just I buffed the range on these melee weapons a lot. I did. It's just whatever stupid mod that adds to the range of the towers. Guys. Come on. One hit. One knockdown. Can you get knocked down too? Yes, we got a no- And then my spear breaks. And then we get- Oh, of course. Of course I kill it. Of course I kill it. And then the game crashes. Holy shit. That's the same thing as S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's the same thing as S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You clear the gunfight, you kill every last enemy, and then the physics on the bodies crashes your game. Same exact thing as S.T.A.L.K.E.R., bro. That's so stupid. Like, we actually managed to clear it barely. And because physics on corpses are the bane of engines in video games, it's a random crash, so it's not something I can prevent. I need a break. I need a break. I'm like so hard to play this game. Yeah, I got a view from TikTok. Yeah, they're going viral too. But BRB guys, I'm like dead.
Stalkers, if you're looking for a place to rest, eat, drink, talk, or find some work, then 100 Reds Bar is the place for you. We're always happy to serve new customers.
Sky, clear sky. Bass music, yep. You guys know, man, this is so cringe though. Like, I linked it in the Discord before, but like, I'm getting hit with copyright strikes from this shit. Like, you can't make. Like, bro, copyright strikes on this. No clue what this guy is. But this video, like, it. Guess why? Because he. Like, you can't be this cringe, bro. And everyone in the comments saying the same shit. But, like. He copyright, like, he could copyright on the Clear Sky song. Literally, it's not even an edit. It's one-to-one the same, like, it's the Clear Sky theme song from the game. Like, it's from the Clear Sky game, and I get copyright strikes on YouTube because of him. So I don't take YouTube serious. Like, I can't take YouTube serious. I don't. When it less safe. Like, I don't take that platform too serious with their rules. If they're not applied correctly. If they themselves can't apply the rules correctly, then I don't take their rules serious. Oh, shit, man. Okay, so we crashed. At least we get a better chance of this fight. Oh, you guys missed it. Yeah, it was loading. Well, in short, I crashed, I loaded the safe, and I throw a grenade at this pack of enemies. And they blew up. Okay. Oh, but there's two hulking ones. There's a third. There's more. I'm gonna leave. Eating break. Hello, Pablo. What is this creature? Featuring a beacher creature. My god. She has entered the building. Pablo's there. Yeah, D.U.S.T mod is really cool. D.U.S.T mod is super cool. You should try it. It's like a hardcore Modpack, similar to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, Gamma on mod, etc. It's a Modpack. Well, I've made it into a Modpack, but the original mod is like an overall. Like, the original D.U.S.T mod is like a normal mod. Like a normal mod without any mods. I guess it's similar to D.U.S.T. Bit outdated, but a cool game. Available? Well, you can look at the mods, but I will. Derpy cat. Soon I'm gonna make a Wabbajack. And Wabbajack it. Whatever, man. Like, this crash sucked. My game did actually crash after I cleared the fight. I was obviously not gonna. I don't want to redo the whole fight. I'm like the gunner, I guess. So am I gonna run away? Oh wait, this guy... You still have this guy though.
Whatever. I've got better things to do.
Edge. Well, seeing as I still have them, I could use them. Nice. Crit in his head. Good shit. You can finish him off. He's probably hurt. You can win this one, broski. You got it.
What was that?
Who's that? He's him.
Hey!
He's him. Kill him. Oh. Nice. Good job. Good job, Mr. John Fallout. Oh. I mean, he did his job. What are these gunshots though? Some dude again fighting a tunneler. Okay. You killed it. Good job, you killed it. You earn a prize. Your reward, lady. You learn to aim, I guess. I mean, the scope. She pushed so fast. She's really not hurt enough that I can finish. Pull out the. Really? What is your health bar, lady? What is a health bar, bro? Okay, I don't think I hit my shots at all. That was shit. At least she didn't shoot me in the head and she didn't crit me. I could tell, by the way, based on the damage you were taking. She didn't quite have the gun to kill us. Fair. Okay, we're live. We still have that after missing all my shots. Or maybe I hit. I see this blood here. Like I feel like I hit this guy in the back 3 times. I see the blood. Oh. Oh. Careful, careful. This guy will kill me. He will if he gets a chance to. This guy's no joke.
Come on!
Okay. Gone. My god. Okay. What a mess. And my spear is broken. I need a... Well, I got throwing spears. Great, thank you. Good. Messy playthrough, but this build is based on messiness. I'm supposed to be messy. Oh, bro, we can stack the arc light helmet. We can stack the arc light helmet apparently with the tribal helmet. That's okay. I guess it's a mask and a helmet. That's 5 DT on the headgear, that's pretty good. Okay. No skin? Yes, no skin. We are skinless. It peeled off. It did. Okay, well we got rid of the tonners somewhat. We get to... Messy. We got XP, tonners, and we're live. That's the only thing that matters. This build only needs to stay somewhat alive and keep farming XP. Reminds me to utilize my sneak more, but I like the move speed. Like, we're pretty fast. Like, the 10 agility is noticeably quick. It's really nice to be as fast. With the move speed perk, too. They're not on Discord? I mean, they're... What do you mean Discord? I don't have a downloadable file on the Discord, right? Pretty sure I removed that a week ago. But you mean the list? If you mean the spreadsheet list? Yeah, it should be accurate. It should be. I did add more mods 2 days ago. They're in list. Like the Pulse dungeon is pretty new. The more dungeons. Okay. This is the part where... Probably just... Yeah, that works. Is he gonna jump at me? Okay, this one can't jump. That one can't jump. The one in the back is gonna jump at me? Or not. He's gonna run away like that. What a goblin. D.U.S.T. Generally, D.U.S.T. kind of does that. Generally, D.U.S.T. kind of does that by itself. And the player character has takes a lot of multiplied limb damage. Like, you take double or... What the creator of D.U.S.T. did, basically just make the players or the humanoids take more limb damage. In all the limbs. Anyways, let me lock in, let me, put that one. Nice. The humanoids take way more damage. Like, humanoids take like twice damage, and like in the head they take like 10 times damage, so headshots are very lethal. But melee combats can't do real headshots, so melee combat is still... Melee combat is still kind of like non-lethal, but what I just did myself was add a bunch of damage to melee enemies. I buffed melee enemies manually. The melee enemies just hit really hard, they just do high damage. Like raw damage. Like 50 to 60 damage, or 70. Some tunnelers hit for 150 though, like they hit really hard. They hit it really hard. I think we can take this one if he... If he does a jump attack at me and I sidestep it. Yep. Nice. Sometimes I don't do jump attack on them. Yes. Let's go. Wait, so tunnelers might be annoying to outrange, but if they're actually not crippled, like if they aren't crippled, they will do the jump attack. So there's an interesting dynamic between keeping the tunneler healthy so you can kind of stun lock it after it does a jump attack, or crippling it, and then once it's crippled, it's a lot less scary, but you can't really outrange it and kill it like that. Like if it's crippled, if the tunneler's crippled, you just have to like kind of backpedal, and backpedaling doesn't really work because I have so much reach. So tunnelers are just very interesting at the moment. For meta builds, tunnelers are very interesting for you to deal with. A lot of options. Another one. He jumped. He did not jump. Of course my left, always my... Why is it always the same leg? They just Can you... He's crippled now, but they always hit the same leg. They just... My other leg is never even moving. What? Why? That's so... Bro, you know how annoying that is? It's so annoying because... Because I mean, I have to use healing items that restore all my limbs. Evenly. On one limb. It's really inefficient. Yeah, maybe maybe it's because I circle strafe like this, like left side. I should circle strafe around the... It could be that I'm actually strafing left. I should strafe right side now. I'm just gonna pop the Polterus. Rip. Rip. Yeah, Dosma. It sucks because if I had doctor's baggies, it was fine, but I don't have them. Like, what Polterus does is restore all your limbs by 20%. But if you have medical skill, it's like 40%. But now my leg is still, like, very heavily damaged, and it sucks. Did you have to hit the same leg over and over? On the plus side, I think all the tonners are dead. They're all dead. Massive XP. Yep. They're all dead. Massive XP, I might be like halfway, we're probably halfway to level 13 at this point. We're only level 11 now, but we're high level. Good. And what next? Where do we go? What is the plan? Like, I was considering checking out what the... Like, I was considering... Which I've never done before, by the way. I've never actually gone to that area and... No, I don't want to get the van. There's no... Van doesn't really fit the insane melee build. You can't bank rerolls. You can use 3 per level. But on the next level up, I could... I mean, yeah, you're right. On the next level up, I could, but... What? Nipton Water Source Cave. Water Source. Let's fix that name. The name is PD. Also. Trying to get Paolo to stop begging for food 5 hours in the stream. Trying to get her to stop begging for food and block my exactly sit in front of exactly either the hell bar of my character or the chat, so I can read chat or... No. There's a lot of caves. There's cave everywhere. Mod limit fix? Yeah, I'll probably have that. I'll probably have those, Norman. Yep, new cave. Cool. There's a bunch of like water type dungeons now in D.U.S.T. There's so many dungeons, dude. It's crazy. I want to take this build somewhere though. We want to travel somewhere. Well, it's definitely water inside. We want to go somewhere and just... I think our goal is to go to the Legion camp. Like, the Legion camp, I assume, has metal weapons. And then maybe go up to the fort. Maybe we go up to the fort area and like... This playthrough, we could, go east. We could make it our goal to go east. Like, I want to go east and check it out. Let's do that. I'm curious. We could check out a few more houses in this town to get some Legion armors. I will not do the main building. I don't really have to fight through those dogs. Can't pull in this. Beer's nice. Beerge. Walnut, that's great. The drain cells are weightless, so we use them for later. Okay. Here we go.
Another kill to my name.
I don't think so. Another kill to my name. Yeah, my armor got completely shredded by the tunnelers. It's not good. It's like some of the worst DT I've ever had in a build. Like, for this late into the playthrough, our DT is garbage. Like, really bad. You are deranged. It does hit different on a build like this. But... yeah, it's not ideal. I spoiled, so... last few weeks I spoiled Pablo too much. I gave her too much, I gave her too much... of the, nicer cat food. The quality cat food. And now she gets annoyed. She gets annoyed if I just don't feed her the nice food every 5 hours. Oh, that's cats for you. Well, I give her slope, so she doesn't complain. Because if you give her slope for a few weeks... if you give her slope for a few weeks, she's happy with the slope. And the slope is healthier anyways. Okay. Rip up. Weapon repair kit. Our rifle. There's a... do we have the 40 mil grenades with us? We do. Okay, there's a 40 mil grenade launcher in this house, but I don't think I can open it. Oh. I don't think we can open that. At all. Come on. Get rid of all the traps. Ish. We need 25 lockpick. So. Of course. No, I can actually get in it with 0 skill. Okay. There we go. We have the Patriot. Well, grenade rifle, not Patriot's grenade rifle. Grenade rifle. It's okay. Stuff like this would help. Would have really helped me kill those stunners earlier with this incendiary grenades. Bit late now, but so be it. Yeah, it's nice. I could use this for sure. Scorpion. Yo, Bratan, welcome. There's one more tunneler back up in the hills. Guys, I think we are we're gonna go. We're gonna go to find out what happened to the Legion on this melee build, insane melee build, because they have apparently they have the secrets of cannibalism, right? They're the cannibals. They might have the secret of cannibalism. We can learn from them on how to effectively eat people. You could say that that's a goal for this playthrough. Pablo. Hello. Camera. The La Bomba maker. Welcome, welcome. Vegas, melee build. Bomb build, well, melee bomb build. And this is La Bomba build. Partially. Just need to get, need to find this pack of tunners. If we find them, we got them, and we win. Almost find them. La Fantoma. Human meat, and add some red scorpion egg and some crushed sugar bombs for bedding. For the Ultralux schnitzel. Let's go. That's kind of good, man. Where are the tunners? They're okay. They're over there. I guess they didn't see me. You know, I am more reliably. I think more reliably than the nade launcher rifle. I can throw this plasma grenade over there pretty reliably. I have confidence. That was okay. Nice. Bomba. Was that the whole pack or what happened? Yeah, that was all. Okay, that was Kobe. Kobe plasma nade. 1 kill. 2 kill. And Fungus City too. 3 kill. 4 and 5. So much fungus too, holy shit, and lucky, they all dropped fungus. I think we're out of... I think we're out of Xana root. Yeah, if we get some Xana... Bro, if we get some Xana root, we can make so many pool chests. Okay. Okay, so I did take a lot of limb damage, but... Mushroom City, bro. We took a lot of damage earlier, but it's offset with the fact that we have a... that we find all the fungus. Now, over here is a guy with a nail launcher rifle. I need to kill him fast. They are so good at lobbing these nades. He just lobbed that up in the sky. And it hit me right on top of the rock behind it. Unreal. Okay, that one missed. Thank you. That one missed. Good. I want over again. Okay. Well, on the plus side we got more 40 mil grenades, and we got the Merc nade rifle. Good. This one hits harder than the other one, I guess. Yep. Okay. Worth. But I did get hit by the nades. That first nade was like perfect. It was a perfect arc to hit me behind a rock. It's like flawless. Yeah. I shot this guy first, he died instantly, and I did the kill cam on him. There's a... Okay, this is the good part. There's a Hydra. There's one guy. One of the better parts here is there's a Hydra in the back of that truck. That's solid. Okay. That is good. Give me that. Hydra. Holy. Got your loot. Got the Hydra. We had so much limb. Like my limbs are getting shredded every time I do anything in this game. This is a slow-mo place. Vanilla kill cam. Well, it is a vanilla kill cam. It's just, I guess it's more dynamic. It's a bit more dynamic, the kill cam? I don't know. I honestly, I don't even know what vanilla New Vegas kill cam looks like. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure vanilla New Vegas kill cam, you might be confusing it with VATS. Like, VATS has this kill cam effect where you follow the bullet through the air, and it's like VATS kills. Because in like VATS you see the actual projectile. In kill cam you don't. It's a shame, but I want to go through the Honest Heart DLC. Well, VATS has the traveling bullets. I kind of want that too. I want to. Oh, there's too many. There's too many of these. I made a miscalculation. However, I'm immune to fall damage. I can just jump off the cliff here. Yeah, so, that perk is useful here. Yeah, I got to jump off the cliff. Where are they gonna run to? Bullet cam, yeah, I never get the bullet cam on, but I wonder if there's a mod that adds... Yeah, it's a custom mod. It really does fit new... I mean, it's pretty sure it's like Fallout. It's a Fallout 2 truck. These trucks are out of Fallout 2. They do fit. But like I said though, we were gonna use bombs to get XP. Which is what we're doing. Using our large stockpile of explosives to... Of course, pilot is from my motor gun. Of course. Of course. Yeah, it's good XP though, but of course they hit the right leg. They have to fight pop one pulters per enemy that we fight here. Okay, I don't know how that works. Don't know how many I hit with that, but... Okay, I gotta move Pablo out of the room. She is just annoying. Yeah, she can't get timed out. She needs to stop doing that. She needs to stop, like... God, I'm fighting Mars. Got a knockdown? Okay. We do have Super Slam. Nice. Good shit. That's how we do it. That's how a male build does. Somewhat take care of these guys. Oh, shit. As you can see, the whole... Okay, so it's a nice dynamic again. I think the Tonner fights are good now. Like, they're perfect. Where the... Oh, there's more. The Tonners, the hulking ones, are really big. And they hit you from far away. The regular ones are easier kill with melee. That's the regular dogs. Wait, they have so much. There's so much health. What? Oh, he was already dead. Never mind. He was already dead. Oh. Okay. Let's just tag this for XP. I'm immune to fall damage, so... Yep. Alright. Alright, guys. Do the plus 10% XP. Like, we are probably, right now, we are probably level up twice. So we should go take a nap now, and... I guess, we're gonna start heading over to the east. Like, I want to go to this corner of the map. I've never really been here in D.U.S.T. I've never gone down there. And check out what's in the camp. We're good. Blockage. Thank you, Graf. Thank you, Graf, for the biddies. Always grateful. Let's get into the tribal camp and let's nap there. Actually, yeah, we need to steal his bed though. And there's a. So how does it work? I picked communistic wisdom. Apparently, I can't do any trading anymore. We lost all bartering capabilities, but. Can we really not? Not right now. In the future. Oh cool, they're actually doing something? Friendly tribals, guys. Friendly tribals. Nope. Survival bullhead. Food is an important part to balanced diet. Cool. Tumblers today. Nice. +4 survival and +3 lockpick. Cool. Did not know that was there, but it's there. Hello, friend. Do not be spooked. Okay. So that's what communistic wisdom does. That's what it does. As you can see, I can never buy anything. There's no way I even buy one piece of scrap metal or dog bowl. Okay, fair. I did pick a perk, so I can't buy his stuff. I have to kill him. The voices in my head, guys. The voices in my head tell me to level up first. Before I do anything crazy, level up first. Maybe even twice, like on this level up, so... Hear me out, because I kinda banked a bunch of levels. This is Goo Goo Gaga music. Okay, 50 explosives, bomba. But if we get a bad perk, we can reroll 3 times and probably get away with it without having to deal with the negative. Or not. Of course, of course. So now I have to pick between cannibalism and strong back, bro. Come on. And even D.U.S.T is pretty good on my build. Even D.U.S.T is pretty good. But come on, I have to pick between the build-defining perk and the best perk in the game, really? Like, build-defining, the cannibal melee peak, or the strongest perk in the Modpack. I mean, I have a lot of, okay, I have a lot of food on me, but I would like to have this because it's roleplay. The pick is obviously strong back, but the roleplay, man. I want to have this, I want to have cannibalism show up next level. I hope so. Yes, we did level up again. We actually leveled up. Of course, because we killed like 30 tonners. Holy shit. Yeah, let's get explosives up. 75. No, 60. We'll leave it at 60 for a while. Of course. I mean, equip speed and attack speed with throwable explosives and detonators. Okay, quick draw on a melee build is. It's good. I would say it's above average. We can swap through our grenades faster, our melee weapons faster, and our guns are gonna be pulled out faster. Because we're gonna be doing a lot of swapping as a melee build. Like on a dedicated gun build, you probably use one gun and just have it in your hands. On the melee build, I swap gun out and in. Melee weapon in, throwables in. But it's not quite cannibalism.
Are you afraid of the dark, my dear?
Okay. Quick draw. I think quick draw. Gambas. Yeah, but for what? What's so much better than quick draw? Like cannibalism? Okay, I could do it because I do have I can kill a bunch of tunnels nearby and get a level up. I'm gonna get something better, but quick draw would be really good though. %30% less healing? Okay. Bloody Mess is 5% damage. Bloody Mess? 5% more damage on melee weapons, explosives, guns. I mean, like, why would I reroll those? Like, how much am I gonna reroll to get? I mean, this skills even. I mean, don't need it. We don't need that. I don't need melee and arm damage. I think I'd rather get 5% all damage like explosives and guns. Yeah, it just fits. Having everything. But it could pick it up later. I feel like later... This is better later. Right now we could get something that's, like, more impactful. 20% less XP gained. Like Potato Farmer. Where, if you kill people, they drop more grenades and mines from fallen humans and non-feral ghouls. And super mutants. Or Here Now, but I think I already have like part of the level up. Or inertial dampening. Or we get more DT and damage resist as we're jumping. As we are mid-air. I don't know, I feel like we're getting... Every perk I get so far has been fun. Worth picking. I think Potato Farmer... Because this is a perk you want to have early on. You don't want to pick this up later. Because you're going to miss out on many explosives. Okay, Potato Farmer. Was that... Did we already... I bet the plasma grenade is literally the item we got, right? Oh, hey, by the way, nice armor. Rip that guy. I mean... Yeah, I got a plasma grenade. I mean, not only does he drop a pretty good armor, by the way. Okay. Not only is it good armor, he dropped a plasma grenade, which I think was a perk in use. It's a shame he had to kill him though, he was a good friend, I don't know really. Spooky. Do the people outside know that I just killed this dude? Do they know? Are they away? Oh, we're chilling? Okay, we're chilling. I don't have to murderize the entire camp of people. Oh man, look at that, look at XP, bro. Look at our XP. So much XP. But that's how it is. Like, if you go farm tunnels, you get so much XP. Or should be. Try again. Oh, this were weak. Is this one gonna do a jump attack? I guess not. Wait, hey, you stupid. What? He just punched him to death? He's him. Well, most are compatible, yes. Most are compatible, but you need to like download the patches. But obviously dust mold, like all the dust molds really kind of aren't, but I would say they're pretty compatible. A lot of stuff is actually already compatible with TTW baseline, like. Yes, again, we got Storm back, guys. We did get Storm back. We got the plus 15 carry weight. Holy shit. Bubble fungus. Okay, we can now carry way more loot. Life's good. Wait, that's new. Wait, that's new. Southern Viper base? That's completely new. Another dungeon, guys. Let's go. That's what I like to see, man. Like new content. All over the Mojave. Oh yeah, we're trying to get silent running. Like that's why we're rerolling. Silent running is the god tier perk we're still lacking.
Found you.
Can I guess not. I suppose I should.
Look out!
Oh, that was not it. It's so bad. The way I took this fight was so awful. It was the worst. It's a good thing we're decently high level with all the health perks.
You like that?
Well, I get the feeling that my gear armor is already breaking. Like 5 gunfights. Okay. Holy. Fun area though, fun fight, fun area. Just dudes on the high ground. It's pretty unique to have some guys on some high ground and having to push in on the hill. That's not often the case. Yeah, this armor's dead. Shame. Shame. Let's try to use a Springfield. Also a bit. But the way I took this fight was awful. Ooh. Flame reveal. The way I engaged this battle was really bad. But again, very cool added location in the mod. Just this survivor camp with a bunch of druggies. Look at the drug addicts. Well, I suppose I should maybe rename it. Rename it and make it a bit more in line with DOS mod. Bomba. You like that? More bomba. many bomba. Good. Oh, they have like... They had like several like towers there. Cool. That's pretty cool. Again, it's a really cool POI. I like it. I like it so far. Maybe inside is different, but we'll see. Even some secret barrel cactus fruits. Well, at this point we'll have to go inside. Survivor's Maw. Okay, I guess we have to go inside. Okay, the mold maker does use these small, thin separators between the caves a lot.
I've got you now.
Again, the sneak build is sneaking. It just needs... Yeah, but the perk where enemies drop more bombs is definitely kicking in. We're getting a lot of explosives from dudes that don't normally drop explosives, I think. Huh? Oh, you can't shoot through that. Of course. Hey, you can open the gate!
You like that?
They can just open it. Of course they can. Yeah, that would do it. If they open a gate, I'll get wrecked. That was not what I expected. Smart. But we killed him. I was ready. I heard that gate open. I was like, no way. Will be psychomorphine. Again, fun dungeons. Just random caves with random enemies inside. I'm a fan. I am glad I downloaded this so far. Now, it does need further balancing. I feel like if the loot in here is too good, I need to nerf the loot. But so far, it doesn't seem that good. Still. Spent 3 hours reloading this thing. I probably shouldn't bother.
There you are.
I should probably just use a melee weapon. Hello? Yeah, he just tanked it. Yeah, that was his guard. That's a P90, holy shit. Okay. That has a really good armor pen. Like, I would have gone shredded. Yeah, I'm not using Springfield. It's too slow. You know what? Let's just use up Psycho Morphine. Yeah, that's what I mean, because this dungeon is no joke. There's a lot of dudes. Was that a treasure map? Treasure map. Well, this is why I would need a shovel, but... Okay, this is in Good Springs. This is the Good Springs area again. I could go back there with a shovel. I mean, there's a shovel back there. But at the same time, I don't want to backtrack to Good Springs. I'm not gonna, I guess. Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of dudes in there. This is a perfect time for a nice little stealthy nade from the darkness. Into a room with a bunch of dudes. La bomba. Did not get all of them. Well, that got all of them. Nice. Hey, there we go. I mean, it's a perfect setup. We were sneaking up with a sneak build. They're all just stacked up. We just blow them up. What else? What was to be expected? A lot of boost. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, so I feel like I'm not gonna pick up all the boost, but I feel like this dungeon has a lot of boost. Like, too much boost. Turbo, though. We'll take the turbo. That's reasonable. Yeah, like, I'm gonna write this one down to reduce the amount of boost. I don't want to have, like 20 bottles of alcohol in there. It should be, like, 5 or something. Viper, base, first cell. Survivors, Ma. 382333D. Reduce alcohol. Okay, wrote it down. On my to-do list. Again, that's how modding will take ages, but... It's fair, okay, GG. Because dead. Stimpack. At some point I'm gonna stop picking up junk rounds, like... Depending on the ammo type, I don't pick up the junk rounds anymore. Oh, which... Ooh. It goes deeper? Okay, the dungeon goes deeper too. That's cool. Yeah, there's more to this cave. It wasn't just an end with a room. It goes deeper. Nice room though. Nice open room with a bunch of dudes in it. La bomba. Nice. And that was a triple? Yeah, that was a triple. Shit. More. There's so many, dude. Oh, I thought it was me for a second. I thought it was me. Split second, I thought it was me. Okay, we didn't die. I shot him in the head. Good. Alright, I'm glad I fired that initial nade, because I would have gotten swarmed by 6 dudes if I didn't. Right away. Let's go. You too. I'm not the only one. What's mine? Again, very cool. Very cool area, very cool dungeon. This one is the best one of all the mods, of all the dungeons in this area, in this mod. Yeah, it even adds like a bunch of random stuff here. Like, this one was the best one so far. Even this guy that died back here. Yeah, other than the large amount of alcohol, that was a good nade. We killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get 5 people with a nade. It's a good one. Or 4. But it was a good opening nade because that made that fight a lot more winnable. Big. What else do you guys have? Yeah, other than other than maybe like 20 bottles of alcohol. There's more. Are you kidding me?
Damn.
I really thought that was it. There's more to the... There's more! There's another door. What? I swear, like in my mind, this was the last room. With like it's a cavern with loot. But it's more. Okay. Yeah, dungeons like this are like a dream for like a low level build. Like this is really exciting to go into a dungeon like this with a level 2 build with a pistol. Yeah, the cool's nice. It's reliable. It's always been reliable. You got it fully repaired through a bunch of finding a bunch of weapons. Just threw at this weapon. Reliable, low skill. It's okay, decent damage. Yeah, dungeons like this are really cool. If you come here at level 1 and you need equipment, you can go in this dungeon and come out of the dungeon with like good equipment, and that's cool. Now, of course, that we're level 13 build, this is a lot easier to do. I still can't turn my brain off. If these guys show up with a 50 cal, which they do. Oh, can't get in there. I need to pay more attention, bro. Like my high sneak skill and the fact that we're sneaking through the darkness is carrying me. Like, but he was a lie. Okay. My high sneak skill is almost a drawback because I don't see the enemies and then they see me at last second. And then they're right next to me. Leather belt. Okay, not. Okay, it keeps. There's definitely a. There's a shack. And now we're in the belly of the Viper. Oh, don't tell me it's locked. Don't tell me I can't go through. Alright, to be fair, I have Psycho running, so that's probably why I also was taking so little damage. I was doing so decent damage, because Psycho. Like, without Psycho, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Okay, there's probably a key somewhere. This is a 100 difficulty lock. There's probably a key somewhere.
There?
It's a high chance we get a key somewhere.
Who's there? Who's there?
Okay, he's gone. That guy's gone, I think. I should keep this thing for tunnelers, not people. Yeah, the incendiary ones I will keep for tunnelers for sure. They are hard counter to tunnelers. Hard counter. Holy. Oh, the gate doesn't really do much. Okay, it's just a shortcut. Okay, well. Then I don't care. Wow, is this... What? Holy shit, look at this. I got a whole, city down here, man. Okay, what are my options? Falling on down the doorway here, or... They got a whole... Bro, they got a whole base down here. Okay, well... That's a triple. Sizzle. They're coming. They're coming. I might... But they haven't... my stealth's too good. They haven't spotted me yet.
Who's there?
Okay, I hit myself with that. Those hurt, man. Those do a lot of fire damage. Okay, that's a rip. Hitting myself with that is giga rip. I don't even have bolters anymore. I had to. I didn't feel like I even hit the ledge there. I feel like the hitbox on the ledge was awful there. Okay. Skill issue or ledge issue? Probably ledge issue. Ledge issue. On the plus side, it seems like these guys are... funneling down the hallway.
Damn.
Okay, well, still handling this pretty well so far. So that was still solid. Okay, can you not? Ah, wait, this ledge is completely bugged. You see that? The ledge is just completely like... Yeah, I try to shoot through the ledge. It's just a massive... Kill Nell? Kill Nell, the Viper? Oh, you just gave him 3 headshots? He's dead? Like, apparently I killed Nell. Viper leader. That was surprisingly simple. Not gonna say it was easy. We obviously had to invest grenades. Yeah, this ledge obviously like really... This ledge is really thick, so yeah, this ledge is super thick. Doctor's baggie, okay. So the ledge kinda just made me hit myself. That was not... Whatever. It kinda sucked. It was kinda unfair, but... What can you do, guys? The helmet broke. It's a shame. But even when it's broken, these are still pretty good. I get 4 DT from my helmets. They're heavy, but they're good. Nice. Reinforced ladder armor. Okay, let's build that up. Nice, dude. And yeah, the grenades we shot down into the den. Like, initially, I saw so many corpses flying. All of them flying all over the place. Triple kill on the first shot, and then another 2. Wild drink? Oh, I could turn cave fungus into wild drinks. Okay. One brew Nuka. Sure. Good shit. That was definitely a fun dungeon. Now the corpses again, the dungeon itself shouldn't really reward you with a lot of loot because the corpses in the dungeon are worth, you know, the loot in and of itself is the loot. You kill like 25 people in here, you get 25 armors, 25 weapons, etc. Rib Nell. Got him. Yep. Again, the dungeon in this room is fair. The loot in this room is fair. The other room had like a bit too much alcohol. This is fine. Well, unless it's this final building. Of course, I can't open it. Okay, well, I'll never... I should check though, like, okay. So I'm gonna check this. Because if the loot in this final area is like super good. Is this stuff OP? It's all whiskey, it's all pork and beans. I mean, Sierra Madre chips. Actually, I feel like... Okay, so I feel like this stuff is balanced. So this stuff here, at the end is balanced, right? This is not that much. This is just a stim packs, 7 whiskeys. Yeah, I think this is fair. But it's fair if I remove the middle level. If I remove the bar at the middle level, this is fair. I mean, it's jet and it's empty. Like, there's one psycho and one morphine and one stim pack. And one buff. Like, these are one of each drug, that's pretty good. But the rest is like dog shit, so... 2 stim pack. I think I will remove the alcohol bar in the middle level. Just remove it. And I keep the loot at the end of the dungeon. I think it's fair. You have to get through all these vipers. And doing it at like lower levels is a lot more difficult, but we are obviously a pretty high level build. And we have ammo and explosives. And we were ready for that. Yeah. Yeah, if you remove everything else, this, I think, is fair. I'm just gonna lunch you. Oh, let's get out. Actually, let's take a nap. Were there any beds earlier? I think not. Oh, not sure. Again, very cool dungeon though. And other than this ledge, like maybe I can replace the ledge model or something, a balcony corner. I shouldn't have to though. Ah, it's not that bad. It's just a little ledge. It's like a 30 centimeter or 50 centimeter annoyance. Whatever. Okay. Fun. And especially considering the fact that this is like a dungeon that can take you a while to clear. Especially lower levels, especially when you have like lower level sneak too. Like our sneak skill is just really high and sneaking is kind of overpowered in interior cells where you have a lot of space and room to reset and to get distance between you and the enemy. If you get to sneak up behind every enemy, you basically have a free kill on all the enemies. So sneak build is really good inside. Yeah, without the bombs there, you're gonna get those guys all running up at you. Like, they're all gonna push you together. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this alcohol bar here. This bar here with all the alcohol booze. I did loot some of it, but... That's okay. Rebalance everything. Yeah, they can spawn with the heavy caliber guns too. Heavier. So, but just a lot of pistols and dust. I've had so many pistols and dust, they tend to spawn with pistols, but... Oh, there's a bed here, okay. These are the bunks. Let's take a nap. I really want silent running. If we get silent running, we can melee people from behind. Like, we can... If we get silent running... Yeah, P90 is also scary. But man, if we get silent running, man, I can walk up behind enemies. And just crit them from behind. Silent running, please. Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the... Yeah, okay. I mean, I kind of think this perk is just stupid. Who's the courier? You're the scurrier. You scurry about the wasteland 50% faster than any normal person. Due to your delicate nature, however, your limbs are 50% more vulnerable to crippling. That's okay though, they'll never hit you anyways. Right? Yes. This is insane perk. You're gonna only get this if you're insane, but you will move so fast, it's absurd. Yes, yeah, and it stacks with sprinting. I should remove it. I should make it 20% or something. I should make it 20%. Or even like 15%. Like, even at 15%, it's still the best perk almost in the game. Like, if okay, what I'm gonna do is make it 15%. It's gonna stack with all the other perks in the game, with the movement speed perks. But reduce the cripple by 30%, like... Yeah, it will. It will make it so... but... It's just a bit... It's a bit crazy. It's, yeah, reduce the cripple effect. Make the cripple effect less annoying, but also reduce the move speed. It's a bit ridiculous. Yeah. But it's funny to... It's kind of funny to see, though. It's funny to see the character move around that fast. You're gonna see him walk. Yeah, you can outrun Deathclaws and Tunnelers at that point. Tunnelers and Deathclaws will never touch you. Bullets, though. I mean, it could be... Guys, it could be funny. Like, this is in dust mode, and this is in dust, and this was always in dust. You could always get this perk in dust mode. I just usually don't get it. We could just speedrun this playthrough. Like, we could just get... We could go for the... we could pick this up. Yeah, guys, we could pick this up and just go for the funny ending. Like, we... Pick this up and go for the funny ending, where you escape... Like, we can go to the northeast, northwest corner of the map and escape through survival skill. If we get 100 survival skill, I can make a kit and travel out of Mojave and just get an ending fast. If we get the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I kind of want to go for a quick ending then, because this perk is absurd. Yeah, we're fast. We're quick. It's fast. Yeah, we sneak really fast too. We scurry about. We are scurrying. Like, I can sneak at the same speed I would normally move. Wait, S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Wait. Didn't we kill Nell? I guess he had his office in his office or something. Whatever. I think the S.T.A.L.K.E.R is probably in his office, but we were not allowed inside there. We didn't. Could you make it so that the effect is deflected to nearby bystanders or take a hit? What effect? Effect, you mean... The... Donor? So right, these dogs can't even hit me, right? Okay, hit me. Oh shit, rattlesnake doggies. Yeah, we're so fast, bro. It's... Dog stuck. I move so fast. It's... Yeah, it's always difficult to move, yes. And the game also when you move this fast, the game does stutter a little bit. Yeah, the barking. Stock sounds. But okay, since we picked up this... So this perk does define the playthrough. With this perk, we can easily scurry to the north. Like, we can scurry over to the north without too much trouble. If I run into, like, if we run into Deathclaws, a pack of Deathclaws, I can just run away. There's that, you know, that's the scurrying. Scuracious scurrier. But, okay, so my limbs do take 50% more damage. So there's a drawback. If I get crippled, it's really bad. We're gonna have to fight the infinite cripple chains. Oh, we have movement speed and fall damage immunity. That's... The fall damage immunity might now be actually really relevant, because falling off a cliff is gonna have a lot, because you move so fast. Where's the armor? There it is. Yeah, no thank you. Okay, the airport is obviously that way. Since I just picked up the meme perk, which I'm gonna change. But the scurry, I mean, it's a negative effect. You... Also, I don't think I could do that. It's too much scripting for me. The changing the way the game calculates cripples. But I need Xenaroot. I have rock flowers and Xenaroot. But so fast. Epic Games is about the same. You just... Especially Epic Games the same as Steam, because the GOG version actually has a... The GOG version has patches installed. The Steam version, the Epic and Steam version don't. So... I think it's easier. We picked up the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. With the S.T.A.L.K.E.R perk, I don't want to make this playthrough a long one. This perk is very messy and meme tier. But it does fit the Insanity build. I have an idea. I have an idea. Fortify this place and... Oh, painless. What's this thing? That's a custom 9mm. It's a custom... Okay, it doesn't have iron sights. Okay. I'm not sure what triggers the ambush. If you check this bag out, you take an item out of it? No? supposed to get ambush there. Big Chungus? Okay. Big Chungus Glock? Okay, Sure. Pass. Are we not supposed to get ambushed though? When you like go here and you... Oh, yeah, they're coming. Okay, they're coming. Here we go, lads. Action is coming. That's one. Boom. Should probably pull him in the middle of it now before I get swarmed. I'm about to die here. Do I have the super stim back? I do. Okay. Stimback sickness is minus strength. Really? Stimback sickness is minus strength? Since when? Yeah, the P9. Yeah, we nearly died. The P90 push almost got me too. Look at mine. Sick. What a mess. Messy fight, but we got through it. Wabbajack strong is... Where's my bomba? Let me drop the bomba here. Powder charge. If you check my description of the stream, you should find a mod list. There we go. Okay, I found it. Bomba. Okay, we started that ambush. Barely. It was close. Actually came close in the end. Used up some stimpaks and super stimpaks. But we now have not full access to the east. Wait, are we going east though? Like now I picked up this perk. Like this perk. I could also just, you know, we could also just do it. Now that I picked up the perk, we could just nerf it. We could, now I picked up the perk. It's kind of crazy. We could just go nerf it right now though and make it like more reasonable. Instead of being such a broken tool. Where it's like, you know, you're uncatchable. Like every melee enemy in the game will never catch you again. You're never gonna have issues with melee enemies. Plus it looks a bit ridiculous. It looks a bit like stupid. Especially on the agility build, which is already fast. Let's just change it. And let's go for maybe a more difficult ending then. We're gonna go for the DLC endings. The one through the north, the one through the Honors Art DLC, the what do you call it? The what was it called? Arizona River area? Pueblo ending. What's the area called in Honest Arts? Forgot. Colorado River? D.U.S.T. Perk. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Who's the S.T.A.L.K.E.R? You're the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Where is it? Something called S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Okay, so multiple limb damage, multiple round speed. So it just multiplies limb damage and round speed. I think it should be like 15% more let's say 20% more limb damage taken and like 15% more move speed. 15%. That's it. Can I do this in the... I can, okay. Okay. 50% more speed at the cost of 20% limb damage. Simple. Quick rebalance. I think that's just a bit ridiculous. Now I'm just faster. I'm faster, but it's reasonably fast. I think Deathclaws might be faster than me. Maybe not. In light armor. I'm gonna take more limb damage too. But also the fact that this perk is only allowed if, you know, you can only pick it if you're insane, which does make the perk, like, not that OP. Because I feel like if you're gonna go insane, you lose a lot of power. Like, sane builds are stronger than insane builds. So the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. being stuck on the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. being stuck on insane builds, I think is fair, I guess. But 50% is too much. Okay. So this is still pretty quick. This is fast, but it's not like ridiculous. But it's player, get AV, speed mold. Search. Let's remove the perk and re-add it to see if it... That should work. I guess it feels kind of fast. Probably because of my combat too. I get the Valkyrie buff because of my combat. So we like should consider using my Style Boy to creep up to the power armor training and get power armor training, because on the mid build, I definitely do want power armor training. If you can. War has come to the farm. Who's winning though? Can't see, but there's a guy behind the bush. Oh, of course. Mold, I move. I'm gonna get trapped here and die. Wait. That's a bit awkward. That's a bit awkward. Can you not? Why did you have to go into the truck? Why do you have to go inside? Come on. Bit weird. Awkward emoji. Okay. Saiga and Mosin and a gun to revolver. Okay. Nice, got a headshot on this guy. Again, when you're playing a metal build, finding like a bunch of 9mm and a bunch of 9mm ammo is not that exciting at all. I don't really want to use 9mm ammo at all. It's just too bad. However, the regular 9mm ammo, like the not trash one, I can disassemble it. Nice bottle cap mines. We can disassemble it into powder and use it to make some bombs. Okay, there's a war going on over here. And we are the sole survivor. GG, I guess. Sure. Spear. Nice. Repair our knife spear. The armor situation is pretty sketchy. Oh, okay. This baggie is a bit, but this is a vanilla dust baggie. That is a god roll. If you get 4 right away in one roll, that's actually... This is intended by Dust. This is actual, like, Dust loot table, but I need to check it though. I need to double check it. I think we just rolled 4 of the items that were in the loot list, but they were like rolled on the perfect item there. I'm not sure I'll take it though. Yeah, this is part of Dust. I mean, I'll take 2 of them. That's fine. I'll take 2. 3. Take 3, not the 4th one. But I think we're doing so good on that right away anyways. It doesn't really matter, but... Oh, does that use a Nuka-Cola? I didn't mean to. 19 Psycho. Okay. 19 Psycho. Chill, bro. Chill. Nine right away. I mean, that... We could just explore the radioactive area nearby. We could try it. Just go there and kill the ghouls. It's a possibility. I would be able to get away with it. The problem with that lack of center root. If I get... Well, it's a giant scorpion. I'm stuck in it. I was stuck there. Okay, but it's a giant scorpion randomly behind me. Okay, dude. Well, as much as I was stuck, he's stuck now. Oh shit. There's no chill too. Zero chill. Damn. Creature. I'll read the journal. I'm kind of curious. Ooh, wastelands of Wabbajack. I'm kind of curious as to what happened here at the farm. Okay, what happened here at the farm? These are old notes. As far as the lore goes, Jim was supposed to be here. Where the hell is he? We sure as hell did not hike across the hallway across the Mojave, just camp out in the fucking barn. And to make it matters worse, it appears the town that came all this way was already taken, occupado, and they've got power armor and laser guns. Isn't that fantastic? Mel's group is already thinking skipping out. Not while I'm in charge. We're staying whether she likes it or not. Though we all know Mel. Push comes to shove, she'll be the first to draw a gun. Maybe. Might be. Best if she goes scouting one day and never comes back. It's dirty, and if she's getting restless, it may be the only option. Jim told us to stay, so we're staying. I kinda hope he gets here rather sooner. Tensions are high. It's the sewers all over again. And so people that escaped the sewers from Vegas, they're down here surviving. And we know what happened. Well, we didn't actually. We did not go through the sewers last time, but some of you might know what happened down there. Yeah. Okay. Now, there is... Oh, scorpion. It's easy. Centaur, no thank you. Blood bag. Take him. Oh no, no, why is there enclave? Is that enclave? That's new. That's new, right? We got enclave down there too. Crash vertebrate. We also have enclave. But I guess the dudes with power armor, the robots are gone. Oh, that's good. This could end my run, but I want to get this on my metal build. The skewer does give me more move speed while I'm crouched, though. This is risky. This is really risky. I'm probably gonna pop double morphine. I'm addicted to morphine now, great. Double morphine. And atomic cocktail for energy weapon resist. Twice. Yeah, I do have 55% energy weapon resist from the atomic cocktail. I will take very little damage from the weapons they use. If... Oh shit, bro, chill. With the... Are you telling me that they're fighting the robots? Are you... Well, then it defeats the whole point of... Obviously, okay. I gotta clean this area up. Okay, I have to completely clean this area up. First of all, this is like new. Added by a mod. But not only do the robots fight, like the robots that are pretty tough to deal with, they fight the Enclave-er. I need to remove the Enclave-er. We'll have an Enclave patrols. They're getting removed. No Enclave should be here, because that's free power armors. That defeats the point of going down there to get to training. But the robots should... There should be a lot of robots here that will kill you, and that's the fun part. Did they survive all that? I threw 4 pulse grenades at it. It's still alive, by the way. Yeah, that's what... That's what I mean, like... There's 3, okay. Well, if you remove the Enclave here, then this is nearly impossible. Oh, they're nicely stacked up. They're nicely stacked up, though. Do I? Oh, they're stacking, boys. They're stacking. That wasn't even the kill. Tell me they're dead. Tell me they're dead. Oh my god, we killed 3 of the security bolts. Bro, I have to nerf S.T.A.L.K.E.R duration though. I have to nerf S.T.A.L.K.E.R duration, it's too long. Okay. I did have to use some of my best explosives that I had. But yeah, hardened sentry, these hardened sentry bolts are badass. They took 4 pulse grenades and then an MC cluster grenade and then another one. And that's after they fought the Enclave. That's, by the way, it's literally after they fought off the Enclave. Insane. But I'm gonna have to touch up this area and I'm gonna have to touch up this area, fix it. Fix the terrain and remove the... Nice. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I need to fix this for sure. But now there are 2 crash vertebrates. Again, no, Enclave shouldn't be here. There should not be any Enclave over here. That was not part of the plan. I think these dudes are supposed to be here though. Oopa. No, these guys were fighting here. So wait. Is he wearing? Bro's wearing the Hellfire armor, dude. That's kind of sick. He's got the Firebug armor. Okay, this is pretty cool armor though. What are the orders here? Yeah, I need to fix that. We have recently confirmed the location of the downed vertebrate somewhere in the southeastern Mojave. Despite being several decades old, the wreckage may still hold valuable geographical and navigational data. Exercise extreme caution when approaching the crash site. Reconnaissance reports hostile automated forces guarding the immediate vicinity of the wreckage. Okay. But I'm gonna like change this. This should be more difficult. I need to change the terrain, of course. The terrain is completely weird. Now, where's the training itself, though? How do you get the training? Guess this... It's just terrain. Look, the terrain's a bit weird, too. Yeah, there it is. Okay, there it is. It's in the wall here. I have to really quite fix this. Like, we're talking about quite a lot of... Yeah, I need to remove that one wall. And even remove this wall. And remove all the doodads up there. And then you end up walking here. And then in the training hall disc. Boom. After viewing the training hall disc, you now have special skill needed to move in any form of power armor. So I can now wear power armor. Obesium. Okay, this firebug armor is pretty fat, man. Look at this armor, bro. Okay, you become him in that festival. Became him. Oh, that's good. Holy shit, that's good. Everything about the power armor is sick. We got the holographic Pip-Boy map. We got the better Pip-Boy screen. Although, I guess I need to... Wait, I need to add the... I mean, it's way too strong though. Like, I need to nerf the stats on this. Yeah, with some molds. With a mold. I like this more than I like this more than the Fallout 4 power armor. I think it's just way cooler. But what do I know? However, for the sake of the run though, I will not be using this armor right now. I think it's just a... Oh. Oh, apparently... that's a buggy armor though. Yeah, Times of D.U.S.T, but the firebug armor is from Fallout 3, so it's kind of weird. I need to add helmet overlays and nerf the stats on it a bit. Yeah. I think the DTW... Like, these are all the armors. I think there's the pit. It's TTW, like... I'm sure it's in this list, the Fallout 3 Hellfire. Like, what's the Fallout 3 Hellfire armor called in the configs? Like, well, I have those. I should have those, but... Like Leon's Paladin, like one of these is like the Firebug helmet, I think. Because it has custom stats. It has custom stats. Anyways, my game crash because I put the armor on. Yeah, pretty messy. I never went down here to get the power armor training, so I didn't know it was this messy. But again, I'm not gonna utilize the messiness as a way to get overpowered gear here. we did have to kill those robots, and that was a lot easier because they were Enclave. I'm just gonna remove all the Enclave there. It's just all gonna get removed. It's fine. Remove all the Enclave there, fix the terrain up, and it's fair. I don't want to have any power armors in that area. I don't want to have like a power armor here. The training should be here, but not the power armor itself. Because, you know, I need to go actually explore and, you know, find armor. That's... I will get the training. But I'll not pick up all the loot. Just gonna leave it. Enclave Hellfire armor. Oh, what are these stats? Like these, the stats on this is like 24 DR, 28 DT. Like the okay, that's clearly bugged. The helmet has 28 DT. Yeah, okay, the helmet has, the helmet it has so many stats. Okay, if you nerf the Hellfire helmet to be like 4 DT and 4 DR, it's like fair, I guess. It's balanced at that point. Yeah, these are like how it should be. The armor should be this tanky, about. But we need to find this armor ourselves. We need to go out of the way to get this armor ourselves. We have the training. I'm not gonna pick the stuff up. It is. What's this then? Lost Refuge Cave. What is this? Pulse dungeons. Got another pulse dungeon. Are you kidding me? Not a pulse dungeon. Sick. D.U.S.T. Corpo. Ooh, that was Kobe. That was... Oh, there's a lot. Okay, also... Yeah, I have a lot to fix. Like, if I honestly want to... Like, I'm not gonna... Definitely, as far as cooldown mods goes... We're done with cooldown mods. This is a more Mahalo location. No more content. But I need to fix the things we added. We added a few things in the game and we need to fix it now. Oh. That's all scorpions. It's kind of cool to look over the airport like this though. You can see the whole thing. But yes, we are a meta build on a mission. We are on an objective here. Like, now we could try to find power armor. It's gonna be super heavy, but... Like, I'm immune to fall damage, I can just jump. Like, power armor is super heavy, but on a meta build, it's worth it, because I don't need guns. I can just drop all the ammo I have somewhere and just smack stuff with the melee. That's the idea. However, to get power armor now, I might need to kill some Brother of Steel paladins to get their power armor here. Honestly though... the run is a bit messy. The run's a bit messy now. We had several annoying crashes at key moments. Like, that whole sequence with the robots was made a lot easier because of it. And I'm probably gonna cut S.T.A.L.K.E.R duration by a third. Like, I'm gonna make S.T.A.L.K.E.R only a third as effective, I feel like, because they win you the whole game. Like, they really are that strong. No, like, oh, this encounter is impossible? Well, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you win. Or what I could do is just make S.T.A.L.K.E.R, make the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the aura less, yeah, I could just nerf the effect. Nerf the chameleon effect. It could still give, you know, S.T.A.L.K.E.R could still give a plus 100 sneak. Plus 100 sneak, you know, to get you pretty much silent footsteps. But to reduce the 75% stealth field, which is like playing Oblivion with 75% Chameleon. Like, it's like playing Oblivion with 75% Chameleon. It's the exact same effect, the Stealth Boy effect. But instead of 75%, it should make it like 25%, so it's less OP. What's with the sky? What the hell is this? Spooky. Okay, though. But... Okay. Time to look in. Time to look in. If we can kill the Brother of the Steel Paladins that are roaming the... roaming Camp Searchlight, and I earn their power armor, like I killed those Giga Chats, I steal their power armor after they're dead. At first I have to kill them. They're... Whoa, what? Is that a Lewis? What is that gun, bro? Is that a Lewis machine gun? What is that? Is that a missile launcher? I don't even know what he has, but this guy has a big gun on his back. A really big gun on his back. The other one has a nade launcher rifle, I think. And the other one has a plasma rifle. Okay. So, yeah, but if we kill them, guys, if we kill those guys, I am gonna be wearing power armor. I will do that. I think it's time to definitely pop Slasher, Rockets, Rebound, Double Psycho, Double Morphine. Addiction hit though, but double buff out. I want to buff out running for sure. Because we are buffed. I am so buffed right now. I am practically invincible at the stage. Multi-cut mines, pulse mine, pulse grenades. Four. I'm gonna set up several... I'm gonna set up basically a minefield here. Including pulse mine and a bottle cap mine. La Fantoma. Patriots Cookbook. Mill syrup reviews. Oh, nothing, boys. I'm even gonna pop a wasteland omelette for regeneration for a minute. I'm popping both. I don't care. I pop both. I have 2 minutes of regen. Okay, with that said and done, what is with this field with robots? Why are there like 5 robots here? What the hell is that? We'll put these bolts here. He's coming. Okay, so what's my melee looking like? The knife spear is enough? You think it's enough? 2 plasma mines? Like that. What? What? Slasher? Is that short? Slasher is so short, man. I need another slasher. I need more slasher. This mine... I need... Oh, I need to be so careful. I need these mines to go off, else we're not winning this fight. I don't... He's alive. Okay, it's time. Okay. I got one. Okay. Clank, clank.
Come on!
There's no one behind.
Get out!
I'm dead.
Come on!
I'm alive. There's no way I survived that in the first place. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R, bro, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R movement speed, I'm telling you. That's a turret. That's a turret behind me. But the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the movement speed is crazy. I'm actually able to dodge the shots in real time. Turret, man. I killed her with the plasma mine. I have one more. I think there's one more left. Did I hit the... What did I just hit? How did I hit the... heal one follow me, man? What am I hitting? What are these arcs, bro? Okay. Nice one. That's not a realistic arc. What was that? Obviously, this gun is not gonna get to... Just shooting him with the gun is not gonna get to the armor at all. But fire damage does go to the armor. Like, I popped all the drugs. Poison goes to armor, I guess? Poison goes to armor? Is he dead? I sound like he... Oh, I'm so fast though. Like, these guys are so clunky and I'm so fat. That's the one thing we have going for us. We're quick as shit. Well, they're just bulky idiots. Okay. Laser sniper ammo. Oh, of course. Of course I don't have the Coyote. What gun is that? Okay. That was a Gauss rifle. Did we... It was a Gauss, dude. Holy shit. We also got a Gauss? We did it. We did it. Like, we did use our superior movement suite to just juke these dudes. And now... and I pulled... And now we just exchange our, like, my broken dog shit armor. Like, my broken trash armor. And equip all of it. And because I have the training, we're gonna go full... Wait. Wait. Where did... One of them just despawned. Well, Brotherhood T51 power armor and the helmets. These are not the best ones in the game, but they're... There we go. So we have a cracked visor though. Okay, we can carry. We can use it. It's usable. I have the weight available to me right now. Barely. And we can use it. Tesla sniper rifle, holy shit. Chain light, bro, this chain lightning thing? What? Okay. That's cool, there's a chain to nearby enemies and... That's a cool gun. I still move really quick though, because we have the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it does obviously do power cores. This one's heavier and clunkier, right? This is the one's better. Yeah, we actually have the high end Brotherhood armor. Got the better Brotherhood. Gives us a passive 58% rad resist. Okay. Now, again, you see the energy bar there, like the... Yeah, the turrets are stronger than them, dude. Like, what? I mean, I have really low skill though, like... Reminder that my skill is... Like, my energy weapon skill is 1. It's 0. Like, it's lower than any build will ever be, and those weapons are broken. Like, it's the lowest possible skill, and the weapons were at 10%, so... You know, okay, don't take it too serious. But there should definitely be more corpses that I missed somewhere nearby. Yep. Okay. So the one thing I'm not gonna change... One thing I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna remove the helmet UI. I think the power armor should feel really clunky, but that's the whole point. Yeah, we just decided to go for power armor. Like, we decided. To use power armor this build. Because it fits melee and we're insane. And yeah, I have low skill. Yes, we killed another guy back here. But I missed another corpse. Ah. Too many turrets with it. Loot in peace. There we go. So dealer, actually the power armor UI is... Where can I change that? Is the... It's not Titans, it's Battery power, yeah. Okay, we're gonna buff. We're gonna make this more. Like again, I can't just infinitely. We're gonna have to try that with 150. I need to keep killing people. Like I need to keep killing dudes in power armor. I need to keep using them. I need to keep killing dudes in power armor to be able to use power armor. Okay. The bar in the bottom left. You can't really change it that much though. Okay, I might go in the files and like change the change power armor location. Well, I mean, you can get Enclave to drop. Like, you can make Enclave drop nearby and like... Oh, yeah, we actually killed... Whoa, we actually did... I should probably build fixing things. Do I have one? Don't. You can like go out of your way to kill Enclave, get those Enclave drops. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Now these guys are Chad. This thing probably did not hit me. Like if this thing hit me, direct hit, I was 100% dead. 100% dead. So that was, this is the explosion thing. So this was the exploding thing that was probably exploding nearby us. A real cannon. Not a real gun, a real cannon. I gotta say, I'm gonna boost their base HP. Buff Brotherhood of Steel initiates HP B4OB 7-9. Like they're tanky, but if they get more base HP, they're also gonna be harder to kill with the Ripper and stuff. I wanna make them stronger. I feel like they were a bit too weak. I need to buff them. Now it's not efficient. Like, it's not very efficient to maintain, to like repair them with other cores. But they will reduce their weight a lot. They will be a lot lighter. Is there another turret to shoot at? I would like to shoot this thing at the turret. Seems kind of strong, man. He is coming. Okay. Yeah, right there, right? I think I should kill it. Or did I? Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Well, here we go. I think we missed. Like it straight up just went over the turret. There we go, I hit it. Holy, it is an explosion though. Once you hit the target, it explodes, dude. It's an explosional target, so it is like a missile launcher, I guess. Sick. Yeah, by the way, we popped so much. We popped so many items there. It was fun though. It was fun. It was a bit all in, but it was fun. the meta build is... Oh, funky. Can't hack that. This is now brought out the steel storage area. Yep, power armor. What do you mean? New Vegas already had power armor, but you mean like... Good power armor? Yeah, that's...
Commencing attack.
No, don't. Okay. We need a better melon. I needed better melon, but that still kind of worked. It was the one we wanted. It was even though one we wanted was close. Now what's down here? What is our reward for? There better be some armor down here. I can't hack this. Yeah, the Titans of the New West, if you mean like the power armor, the way they are right now, yes. This is Titans of the New West mold.
Hey!
Anyone there? I'm hit. I'm hit.
She got a Gauss. Oh. Wait.
I'm hit.
I was able to tank a Gauss shot, by the way. That's how strong power armor is. Holy shit, I was not dead. I tanked the Gauss shot. Well, that's power armor for you. And now because we're killing dudes in power armor, we're getting like armor keeps going up and up in durability. Nice, there was a fully repaired one back there. Sick. Okay, we got our visor fixed. Our visor is fixed. Nice. Well, yeah, I think it is. It's the high-end one. Like, I mean, 40%. Having 40% passive DR is a bit much. So I'm gonna nerf power armors, but I do like how power armors on enemies, like when the enemy has a power armor, also they get the same stats as you. I think. I hope so. I hope that's the mechanic, and isn't just special to the player, because I want to earn these kills on these people. But what I'm probably gonna do is just I'm gonna give these guys more health. They're just gonna get more raw HP. Oh yeah, by the way, to get through the last fight, I also had to pop. I also had to pop, by the way, what I popped was double... Yeah, of course, but they need to be just slightly weaker. But the cores are heavy though. Stockpile the cores. Jimmy can't get in the safe. But do we have some orders? No, that's the vertebrate orders. Yeah, we have the knockdown perk. Like, we have the knockdown perk. If we get close to someone and they fall over, we win. To be fair. Some water, man. I think with that, with this done, I think we get out of the area. I think we just leave. What these guys are looking for here, like we could get more lore here, but I want to buff this. What? Except from power armor's recycled water reservoir. The water tastes questionable? What? That's so sneaky. What? Drink my own pee? There's a few houses here that I kind of skip. But I'm not gonna fight. I'm not here to fight the whole army. I'm kind of happy with the armor we have right now. Oh, that he's got the oh, bonk. Bonk. I love that sound effect. It's so good, man. The metallic clanging sound is so good. These power armor mods are peak. I'm telling you. Yeah, I have the knockdown perk. If I knock them down, they're down. It's over. I win. I do need to increase their health. Like, I'm gonna give them more HP, raw HP. But it's all fusion cores. I'm gonna buff them. But the sound of it, the hit feedback, like the way that the fighting against these guys feels, and you can hear them around the corners, like clanging around, is peak. Now again, I think the hard counter to enemies like this is, you know, it is to our build peaks. I'm not gonna change this perk. Like Super Slam gives you a chance to knock an enemy down if you get close to the enemy. And they wear power armor, you just knock them down on the floor. And what are they gonna do? Like slowly stand up. Nah, just give them more health so they have a chance to kill you before they die. Like these Brother Steel Paladins should have like, you know, like 50% more health, and then it's gonna be really hard to bring them down, and then you get killed by the other guy while you're killing the first guy. Something like that. Does a dog look kinda... Yeah, the dog eyes are a bit humanoid. Ollie, right away. Ollie, right away a Yoli. Like, that's a lot right away. Well, it's not cheap because it's not efficient. Like, if I throw them out one core, it's not very inefficient. No. Well, that's where you don't understand it. Like, if I throw all of them in one core, it's shit. Like, if I throw these 1, 2, 3, 4, these 3 at the bottom, into one core, I get one core that's like 70%. My first core I'm using right now, yeah, that one's good. You can throw them at each other, but then you lose massive amounts of efficiency. Because that's the way repairing is set up in New Vegas. But it's a lot less weight. Like, I shouldn't carry around this many with me. I can't. But as you can see... Like, as you can see, I now have 3 cores. That are way worse than what I would have had if I had all the individual cores. Now, if you're 100 repair skill... Okay, you know, at 100 repair skill, it could be a bit broken. But what we could just do is make the drain rate higher. Like, you could just double the drain rate. Like, let's try 200%. Let's try putting it 200% per day. So you need two cores per day to run armor. Period. Like, I have to really manage my food, hunger, and sleepiness, and thirst. And I guess when you go to bed, you take the armor off. Makes sense, but... I need a better weapon. Like, I need a better melee weapon. I mean, isn't this thing kind of sick? Holy shit. Imagine getting killed like this, dude. This guy walks up and he just does this to you. Okay, so we actually have a club that does a shit ton of damage. We have 47 damage on one hit. Okay. Okay. Is there another house? There is. Wait, Sergeant Porter? Wait, is this... Sergeant Porter, yeah, rip that guy. But was he friendly or something? I might have, 27... yeah, okay, I need to remove him. No, wait. Oh, he was from before the war. Wait, he's been alive since, like, before the war. Okay. Oh, he's gone insane, okay. Not feral. But I need to remove him. He's not supposed to... I'm not supposed to be here. He's like a... I mean, it's just a ghoul. I mean, to be fair, he's just a ghoul that went insane and... New cola and his house is radioactive. That's probably why he went insane, because of rats. Chinese style book. Okay. Yeah, this run is like, I need to... It's a good test run, like... Wait, what's up these... Wait. Why these dressers filled with the rat away? That's... They're always filled with rat away. I need to... You know what? You know what, guys? This was a good test run. There's a lot still that's just completely unbalanced with the Modpack right now. Why does it keep spamming the player's cat-like? There's a lot, you know... Yeah, they're vault dressers. I guess that's why. They're the custom vault dresser type. Okay, this one isn't that serious either. So this one we actually haven't died yet. We actually have not had a... Oh, we got night vision too. We actually haven't had any bullshit deaths this playthrough. But I feel like this playthrough is kind of bullshit. There's been a lot of moments where it's like kind of BS. Like the power armor was too easy to get. The training was too easy to get. Some of the areas had too much loot. XP is... No, XP is fine. I think XP is good. I had to go out of my way to kill a bunch of tunnels. Fix the vertebrate area. Buff the body to steel. Fix like all the alcohol in some areas. Fix the enemy health bars. Give them less XP too. Like some of the mud crab creature things. Okay. It'd be cool if it, like, you know, it'd be cool if we went for the ending up here. Like, if we went up here with this character and actually we got them pretty relatively quick ending. Like, we go all the way up here. And there's a way out. Like, you can go leave the Mojave through here. But you need to gather supplies. You need to gather like 10 tonner steaks. I already have 7. You need like 10 of these. You need like 3 purified water, tonner steak. You need like high survival skill to make the hit. But it's short. Let's try to go north. Now that we're such a beast. Now that we managed to get power armor, we're such a beast. Oh, okay, not. Can we not use goggles and power armor? Is that a thing? What? I think the problem is not the fusion cores though. Again, if the the repairing fusion cores like that, like if you kill like 5 dudes in power armor and you get all the fusion cores and you combine all of them into one core, and the one core is at 100%, still not very good. I think it could be a problem, of course, if you consider if you get 100 repair skill, like 100, and start cheesing it with armor repair kits. So, is that power? Is that like? Oh, you can reduce armor. You can just reduce the number here a bit. Like I can reduce the DR and like DT here, but what is CN? Condition? Okay, let's nerf it by 20%, see what happens. Like it's a bit too tanky. Enable armor penalties. Okay, so yeah, so it should give you minus sneak. Okay, power armor will give you minus sneak. Fair. Okay, we're currently rebalancing power armors. So this minus sneak, 20% less good. Nerf the. Okay, this is good, I think, but nerf the. I think nerf the water. Yeah, no, we shouldn't have hell. Like this needs to go away. Like I need to. I think this goes against the survival aspect of the survival game. Can I do both? I mean, I don't think. Okay, so I removed the water recycling. Could I do both, or was there only like I? You have to like pick. Well, just take minus sneak. Like I prefer minus sneak because agility doesn't really make that much sense, I guess, in a way. Animations, that's fine. Sound effects, fully. Oh yeah, I love this. That's good. NPC sounds? Yo, make them loud as shit. I don't care. Make the NPC sounds loud. Maybe turn the first person volume down a bit. Okay. Do we have like a minus sneak right now? Minus... We may need to take the armor back on off. Wait, did I drop my core? I think I lost a core, right? No, I did not. I only have one. Okay, well, so I have minus stats now. It's only, yeah, it's only 80% effective now, or did it not apply? Maybe I need to restart the game. Probably gotta restart the game for this to apply. Yeah, the stats. Probably. It's okay. I need to restart the game to get it to apply. I mean, we're currently 7.5 hours. It went down probably because I lost my morphine. Probably because I lost the morphine buff. No, I actually still have morphine. It could have gone down. Wait, 57? Well then... Again, I'm gonna make enemies in power armor stronger, but the player in power armor needs to be a bit weaker to compensate. So I'm gonna give enemies in power armor more health, HP. Is the idea. 70? Yeah, it went up by 4%, right? Okay, it did. I mean, this is reasonable. I think this is very reasonable. These are very reasonable. Like, it's a morphine in the torso. Like, wearing the armor gives you a morphine buff. And 25 DT is... Again, it has downside. You need to power it. It's slow. It's clunky. Okay, that's more baseline. I think right now it's reasonable. For most of like I don't know, cheese with stacking morphine on Psycho and Overdrive. Like I feel like it only really becomes a problem if you stack Slasher with morphine with Psycho and like buff out. Only right away though. What the hell happened to the right away? So I'll just take it. But we are actually gonna go north. Guys, we're just gonna go north. I don't care. Our aim is to just go north and try to escape the Mojave through the survivalist route, because this playthrough has been pretty... I know the core will even last until I get to the north then, at this point. At this rate. I'm just lower the DR cap. Because the DR cap, that also affects poison resist and energy weapon resist, and like... I mean, I guess it's... I like being immune to poison, but other than poison resist, I don't really care. You're kind of right. Like I could lower global damage resist cap from 85% to 75%. Like just this will only affect you in extreme cases, but the only thing I see it being kind of annoying is poison. Like poison, that's it. Where being immune to poison is kind of cool, but you can't get poison immune in New Vegas because of the DR cap, but energy weapon resist, okay. Skill issue, it just shouldn't get that high anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the cap, so you can't stack drugs and power armor that much. You have to... Yep. Gonna... If anyone knows the... Bro, it's not dog shit. My night vision kinda bugged out. Yeah, it's... night vision is kind of messed up. Okay. Two thermals. There's a tunneler in the back. Okay, the tunneler is gonna kill them, I guess. Little utilizer. Holy... Oh, they're just... Are you kidding me with this shit? Okay, this is stupid. I forgot about this. I still haven't fixed this. I had morphine running. Okay, the spear still hurt a lot. Like, I had morphine running. I was with power armor. Yeah, those guys are still kind of annoying. Where they... I wonder how durable this is. Durability seems... I need to remove the durability multiplier, I think. Armor condition multiplier. Okay, we're gonna try to see how durable the armor is with like a 25% multiplier on durability. The defenses are fine. I think it's fine. I'm gonna reduce the maximum resistance of the player, so he can no longer become like nearly immune to damage. If anyone remembers the config for that, please.
You're mine.
I'm a beast. Yeah, we're really pretty hard. This gauntlet hits pretty hard. If anyone remembers the name for the cryo repeater. But the name for the damage resist cap, I remember looking at it like a week ago, and I saw that. It was a value you could change. Okay, this run has a lot of close calls. A lot of close calls. Too many. Cool animation though. Yeah, very cool animation. The right away is like you just click a button on your armor. Donner, hello. What? Okay. Get wrecked, I guess. I'm coming. Okay. Holy shit. It's insane. You do feel like a god, man. And well, I think the power armor in New Vegas with molds is better than the Fallout 4 power armors, where they're really clunky and annoying. You like have to babysit them with fast travel systems to make them like viable. Like, I don't know. You can forget them and you need to go fast travel back to your power armor. I don't like it. But because it's subjective. Centerwood. Energy weapon builds? Yeah, but I've specifically not nerfed anything related to energy weapons. All the OP stuff for energy weapons is in the game, like the coil gun blunderbuss. Hell is this gun? It's very cool though, but that's really cool. Like the icy shells popping out of the... Bro, who makes these molds? Why are they so sick? Why are they so sick? And we got the third person, like we got the actual third person cowboy Giga Chad Lord spinning weapon animations. It just makes it when you're fighting, like when you're fighting a dude like this that's using the weapon against you, it makes them extra badass. It's a tech cowboy gun. Holy shit! Like who says energy weapons don't get cool toys? Like who said you can't get a weapon that freezes enemies, that all crit freezes them? Which probably stuns them. It stuns the target and makes them unable to act. And that this weapon can go down to 2 kilograms. It can weigh 2. 2 kilogram weighing weapon that does plus 5 damage. And I have 0 skill. This thing is probably gonna hit for like 40 or 50 damage. Like, okay, bro. Like, regular guns don't even get close to this power level of that gun. But, of course, the problem is the ammo and the rarity. It's so rare to get this. Nice. Mole rat! Man. Brata. Well, I think I skipped half the loot. I think I skipped half the ammo on the corpses too. And I dropped, in this playthrough I dropped all my energy above ammo because I wasn't... Again, I dropped all the ammo so far because I didn't care about energy weapons. Okay, surprisingly... Okay. Don't forget we're still insane, despite the armor. I'm actually running out of healing now. I used up all my healing fighting those chats. Like guns like this makes you wanna do an entire playthrough dedicated to energy weapons, right? Like a gun like this is sick. It's all... not like... I'm just... Come on, man. I'm just chilling. What profligate? I'm just a guy, dude. Chill. Run, brothers. I'm coming. Oh shit, I missed. Bonk. I would run too. If you saw this guy coming at you, I would also start running. I would also run, man. This thing charging at you? Okay, it's over. Henry repeating what? Henry repeating shotgun? Cool. Just it's like a brush gun, but like a cowboy gun, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of a fun playthrough. I'm finding new guns I've never seen before. I've got power armor. I have to rebalance a few. The acquisition of power armor was too easy. Getting up to this point was too simple. But we're gonna chase that. Yeah, no time for a new gun, but it's getting late. Actually, lining our side, so we're not lined. Okay. Bye bye. Oh, you can't go promo along power armor. But again, the cryo rounds flying out of this gun is the sickest thing I've seen. It's so crazy, man. Like, whoever even thinks of this stuff is Like, look at the cryo rounds fly over the place. It's so sick. Or a mold. Like, it feels like it's like a Fallout 5 feature. It feels like a Fallout 5 feature, honestly. I got the high ground, boys. I have the high ground. You're not getting to me. Nope. La Boomba. Oh. Goodbye. Come on. Another one. Another one. Where is he? Thermals to find him. Got him. Here's okay. Problem with this ammo type, the ammo I use for this gun is also used for my night vision device. So I don't want to use all of it. Extremely fun weapon, and that's without, like, the fact that this thing can be... Basically, if you get this thing, it's god tier. Get this thing, it's light as hell. And I get a sculpt, and it's basically gameplay. Like, and energy cells are pretty easy and common. So this gun is a GG. If you do an entry weapon build, this gun is a GG. Like, instant win. This is from S.T.A.L.K.E.R Armory. Instant win. Like, again, I'm not joking with that. It's perfect. The ammo is the most common energy weapon ammo that you can get. Pet mine, let's go. Yeah, that's it. Like, and again, it's energy weapons. Energy weapons deserve to get thrown a bone. So the coil gun, blunderbuss, and that thing are just god tier. Yeah, maybe the next one we'll do is where? Bro, I'm really hurt now. I am pretty much out of healing. I just have to eat all the food at that point. I don't wanna. Entry builds are coming next. I guess it's the next build we do at this point. Still have to definitely do an entry weapon build, dedicated entry weapon build, and dedicated explosive build. How quick is my armor breaking? Okay, I feel like that's pretty okay, so I went through one gunfight. My armor, like my helmet's missing like 20%. That's a bit too fast, maybe? A bit slower? Like, I'm trying to, like, get this set up for the future, you know? I think it's a bit too fast. Like, this is... You also have to manage the battery, so I think we... Put the armor condition multiplier to, like, 40%. Ish. Any bombas? So on the mission, our mission is to start heading north. To go here, and to try to read those notes and see how we can leave the Mojave alive. Hello. Are you?
Had enough?
I missed. Hello, sir? Don't do that. Ow. Okay, I'm actually... Okay, I'm trolling at this point. I just want to hit... I want to go... Come on, let me squash you. Squash you. There it is. It's so strong, man. Holy shit. Man, did you just wreck my armor? What? He just... Okay, bro. Okay, dude. We wrecked my entire armor in... Okay, that's too much. Okay, that's too much. You wrecked it. You wrecked the whole suit. Okay. 40%, yeah, like 75, I guess? I don't know. Like, it's... It was fun, though. It was worth it because it was fun. Yeah, that was too much. Okay, but... Guys, this playthrough, I don't care. Like, this playthrough is so messy. We got a bit of testing in. This playthrough is whatever. I'm gonna try to escape through the... I mean, so far it's been fully legit. I've actually been trying to hold back. I've been trying to not utilize anything that was OP. If I did utilize OP stuff, I'll be way further... Oh, one of my cores ran out. Okay. That's been fun. And now the armor's kind of mid. Like, now the armor's wrecked, it's pretty mediocre. Like, I do... Yeah, maintaining it is the difficulty, though. Like, I feel like it's OP until it stops being OP. Like, power armor is OP until you just get hit a bunch, and then it's no more OP. I mean, that's... I think it's fair. Whatever, I shouldn't nerf it too hard. I feel like it is... It should be hard to get the power armor online, but once you have it, you're a god. Until it breaks. That's how it should feel like, right? It should be hard to get online, but once it's online, it is online. Okay, let's go past Novak. Let's go past Novak.
Like that?
He's reloading. Bonk. I love doing that. I don't want to play third person mode, but... I like doing that. It's so satisfying, man. It's something about the... Yeah, I could put that on TikTok, I guess. The one clip we had here. I mean, I got wrecked. Ow. I think it's a bit loud, though. Oh, wait. The sound effects are a bit loud. This is a bit too much loudness, like 5%. Okay. But I got the moment I was going for the downward slam on him with the right camera angle. I'm trolling at this point. I just want to hit. I kept missing though, and the armor got wrecked. There it is. The downward attack is so nice, man. Like it's so funny when you parry him. I just wanna hit. And I miss again. I miss. But let me squish you. Squish you like a bug. He's trying to block too. It's so sad. He's trying to block the attack, bro. You can't do that. I do like how he recalls off, like it hurt himself. Anyways, but this is again, if I can multi, I need to spend like more time modding the game. I need to give the Modpack like a final, like a day of modding, maybe 2 days of modding where I put finishing touches on the Modpack. Like tomorrow I might play the game. Like tomorrow I might try to escape the Mojave with his build if you can. Just go for a quick escape. We're gonna go through the survivalist escape route. If we can. And then on Tuesday I might do just a bit of modding. And then on Tuesday modding, Wednesday day off in modding, Thursday day off in modding if I can. And then have it like fine-tuned to the point where I really enjoy playing it. And I don't feel like I have to hold back and stuff. I was about to say die. Okay. Yeah, I still can't really tank those rats though. A great backpack. I guess backpacks are invisible when you have yeah. Jummers. Yeah, I mean, what's really cool is all these new caves. Like, there's so many new caves and dungeons that take like 10 to 20 minutes to go through. And having like another 20 or 30 of these throughout the game world, like water type dungeons. That's sick. And I don't even want to go in there right now, but it's just sick having that option there, to go in somewhere, get XP, get loot. Holy shit, man. I do feel like a God of War at this point. It's a melee build and power armor. Like, it's the peak. It's where the build peaks. Like, the build doesn't really get much stronger than this. Maybe a super sledge. If we could kill Veronica and get a super sledge. Yeah, Veronica's super sledge would probably, be build complete at that point. You have to...
What have you done?
What have you done? Oh, scout rifle? Okay. Would use that over the M40. It's... Like, the M40 has more damage, but it doesn't have the good optic. Only difference here. Like, I like how I did buff the M40 because it, it has more damage, but it doesn't have the insane scope. But I think we need damage because I don't have any damage at all. Okay. Again, we're gonna get this character up north a bit, just a bit. Gonna go in a shack, drink some booze, level up, chilling. messy, bro. Nappa. Okay, what does this build need? Yeah, I'm gonna nerf cannibalism. I'm gonna nerf cannibalism too. I couldn't even get. Okay, this build, whatever. We didn't get sound running. Like this was a pseudo sneak build. We didn't really utilize sneaking that much. I mean, it was very useful to go into a dungeon and to not be instantly spotted by enemies. Well, we couldn't really apply the silent running perk. That would have made the whole meta build work, but we didn't get it. So whatever. Oh, okay. Blunt force trauma. Crit chance and attack speed with blow mouse at 10%. And the second rank, it gives you more crit damage and damage. I mean, if I find Veronica's super sledge, this is gonna be insane, of course. More damage on the sledge. Okay. Yeah, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna end the stream somewhere at a certain point. I'll go to the 188 outpost. It's a beautiful, like, 188 outpost. Because it's like the gateway into the north part of Vegas. Yeah, no, it will hit, I'm already streaming for 8 hours, holy shit. Time flies, guys. 8-hour stream. Time flies. Holy shit. It felt like I had not been streaming for 8 hours. Crazy. It obviously means you're having fun. Fun run. Funny build. Bit messy. Soon get past this. I think I don't need more XP. I think I'll kill them just because they're it's easier to go from this side than the other side. But well, I need to go inside anyways. I have to go inside now. I cannot, I can't skip it. Oh. Hello, Hito is one.
Hey.
Okay. Did we just... Wait, are they shooting my cores? Wait, they're hitting my cores directly. He saw me through the door. He's like, ah, yes, this guy, menacing aura, is standing there behind a door. Bro opens the door, gets slammed. But the enemies can't see the door, though. It would have been funny. It'd be funny if enemies could feel fear, man. But that one felt fair. I mean, they're fearless until you kill their friends, but... Everyone else that... Yeah, they feel fair at some points, but... You didn't die in one hit, are you...
Had enough?
I think even one shot him, what? Okay, well... I'm really low on food. Healing, I mean. Is modding this game really as hard? People say... No, Bethesda games are easy to mod. Bethesda games are the easiest games to mod there are. So... I don't know, I disagree, I guess. Here's... Johnny. Wanna open a door for me?
What was that?
What was that? You wanna open a door for me, friend? I'm wondering what that large sounding robotic creature behind the door would be. Is what is going on in her head right now.
Who's there? Found you.
I missed. Thought I missed that hit swing though. Who'd have had him? This guy. Okay. Alright, this run is hitting like meme levels of just how unoptimized I did everything. I was not good. But it sure has been fun. I mean... It'd be cool to knock out... It'd still be cool to knock out the... survival ending on this playthrough, because again, that ending is pretty lame anyway, so I wouldn't really want to dedicate a playthrough to getting that ending. But I do want to try getting all endings. I think there's normally 4 endings, but there's a 5th one with Ink and Ash, and we're going for the 5th ending. At this rate. Camo backpack. Is this better? No, it's worse, but you do get 1 agility though. I'll pass. Yeah, they can hear it. I mean, these footsteps are so loud though. They can hear through the door and it's still like, what was that? Go check it out, man. Could be a meal. We could eat him, you know, we could eat that thing. We're cannibals after all. But... Okay. Well, so again, the mission happened, so I had to go inside. Mission stopped. Just pop those. Pop on right away.
No. No.
No. mean, the glove is getting more and more mid the more I use it, but... A lot of flashbangs, we should use those against tunnelers. Cool. Okay. Dog felt fear, I guess. You're not gonna do the 4 jump attack? There you go. Boom. That's kinda cool how the helmet overlay actually works. Like, yeah, this is how it should look like, the night vision, I guess. Scorpion, Centaur, and... crazy gunfight. I just don't really care. I'm on a mission, like... with this level, like, if I can get 2 more level ups or 1 more level... like, what we need... we'll go over what we need tomorrow, but... tomorrow I also have, and we have the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, like... yeah, we have the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We have, like, right now our character has, like, 25% increased movement speed. That's why I'm so fast, even in power armor. Pretty crazy. It's crazy, the movement speed is, definitely there. Now I have some plans. Obesium Bomba. Okay, let's take over the 188 outpost, because we can. That's her. She's gonna fight off the hordes of ghouls. No, not me. Are you stupid? She, by the way, she tanked it. She tanked that, by the way. She just survived that. No way. Ah, she died now, though. She tanked the nuke. She tanked the literal nuke. Yeah, it's Veronica after all, but... it is Veronica. But now we have her. Well, her power armor might be even better. Her power armor might be better than mine. It's got the... I think it disabled the hell regen on it, though. Should have disabled the hell regen. Well, we got a better armor. Now we kind of look not so drippy though. The ugly NCR power armor. Not quite as drippy, but hardened super sledge does drip. Well, it's damage. Damage. However, it is heavy though. Shit. Oh, whoopsie. It is heavy. We got a problem. Oh. Forgot it. Well, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. They're so fast. Like, even with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I can't outrun them. Look how fast they are. Okay, well, ghouls are insane. I think we have to go for plan B, which is plan B is get the people. Hello, people. You come outside with me? Can you guys
I've got you now.
Oh no, they're mad at me. Oh no, they chased me out. Oopsie. And the NCR came out? Okay. Now we get the ghouls to fight the NCR too. There he is. This is Boon Larper. It was LARPing as Boon, man. Yeah, those ghouls are gonna kill them. Shoot. They're dead. Okay, guys. That was not that difficult, but as we know, we had so many explosives to work with. On top of all the other stuff. That worked. Super sledge. That worked really well. Almost too well. Can I repair power armor with metal armor? I guess I need a... Yeah, for that I would need jury. Okay, this playthrough... Again, I said we weren't gonna make a base, we were gonna play fast, and that's what's happening right now. Like, this is what happens if you just keep going. You just keep pressing W and you keep killing. You don't make a base, you just go. Now it works. That has sometimes works, and it lets you be really like fast. A lot of times the backtracking is what takes the most time. Like backtracking and exploring, like now it just kind of went in a straight line, you know, it's walked. Sometimes that's the play. Sometimes not risking death at any POI you go to is just the play. Although, I guess we'll do the inventory management tomorrow morning. I'm gonna manage this inventory and try to probably take the super sledge with us to the north. I would go single fusion core. Okay, what a run. Sneaky breaky. Like, honestly, sneaky breaky, arguably the least sneaky build we've done. Arguably the least amount of sneaking I've done in any of those playthroughs. Wait, does this actually have health regen? Am I regenerating HP? should remove that part of the armor. Like, 235? 38. Wait. Are we actually regenerating? Okay, I need to... Yeah, we're getting like 1 health a second. I also need to remove the health regen from the Scorched power armor, S.T.A.L.K.E.R power armor. That's way too OP. But I did remove it. Scorched armor and... I think it's probably re-added in Titans the D.U.S.T. It's probably re-added. I'm gonna rebalance all the power armors to my liking. No, it's on armor. Probably scorched. Scorched. Effect 9. Effect 9 might be. Effect 9 might be like the Hellregen effect. Not sure. I'm gonna check that. But, GG boys. Oh, what a day. I'm gonna... make a funny clip, but this run is, messy. But like, it was a bit too easy to get the stuff we're getting, that we got. It's too easy. So we feel a little bit overpowered, like feels a bit OP. I'm gonna reduce maximum defenses. I'm gonna rebalance the whole pack again tomorrow. Gonna fix it. But, thanks for coming. Look at Titans for a second here. Also timer. We paid our believers. We did. I'm gonna look for someone to raid in the meantime. Before I forget, I didn't write it down. What a story, guys. What a playthrough, what a... I mean, it was a cool story, though. It's also going like too fast, but... It worked. Like, what we went for worked. Yeah, I think this effect 9, whatever this effect is with the Hellregen 2. We should. Not so sure about that. Stasis point. I don't think there's an effect that has like a... Ah, there it is. Object effect, Titan D.U.S.T. Scorched Sierra. There it is. Restore health 1. Scorched Sierra power armor gives you 1 health a second. That's obviously OP. We don't want health regen and dust. I think none of the other armors do that, so we just remove the health regen. Simple. Okay. No more health regen on that. The rest is solid. This mod's very well made, but that was one oversight, I guess. GG. Alright, it's gone. Thank you guys for coming. Yeah, not playing the copyrighted Freedom song, because holy shit. Thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna go feed Pablo. She has been a nice kitty, and she was a nice cat. I put her outside the door. But she didn't meow that much. So she gets a snack. Gonna feed Pablo. I need to stop giving her cat treats because I gave her like a lot the past 2 weeks. So I'm gonna stop doing that. Let's go back to a regular. GG boys. I'm tired after that 8.5 hours of Permadeath melee gaming. It was fun though. GG boys. I'm not gonna raid I'm not gonna raid. Yeah, I'm in the build. The run again. I just want to get it over with. Let's do a lame ending that's kind of easy to do. get it over with, and then move the Modpack into final stages where it's more balanced, more difficult, but fair. It's still a little bit here and there over the place, especially the power armor balance. Yeah. GG. Actually not gonna rate anyone. I'm kind of too tired. Have a great evening, guys. See you tomorrow. I'll be back